Yo, 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 yo. Are we meant to be live? We're meant to be live. I got distracted. As is the thing that happens when I'm still waking up in the morning. Happy Saturday, everybody. How y'all doing? Hope you're doing well. I know I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit distracted, but you know, that's not unusual. And we're here in the Chroma Tech server, ready to rock and roll. Gotta stretch. Gotta start the day off with a stretch. Did everybody sleep well? I know JC didn't sleep well. I didn't sleep a lot. I didn't turn that music down. Buttons. Where's the buttons gone? Music down. Hey, JC. Hey. It is too early in the morning. We're alive. I'm tired. I may have stayed up very late last night, as per usual. I have a problem. It's called Minecraft. Dear. Yes, it's too early. Indeed. Okay. Well, we got stuff and things to do. I'm not exactly sure where to start today. Because, like I said last night, it's a public holiday here on Monday. And I may have played a lot on the CT server this week. I haven't progressed any quests. Quests are still where they were. But I've been busy. And I don't remember what I did on stream and what I didn't do on stream. I think that's the problem. I think where we need to start is the reactor we made, right? So something that I didn't know that I learnt was that using the water-cooled reactors is actually a really terrible way to produce steam for the industrial turbine. It is a good way to produce steam, but there's a much better way of doing it. So let me show you. So thank you to Naga for pointing this out and explaining a mechanic that I had not considered. So what we've done, I've left the ports here because I didn't want to break and restart the reactor. But I've taken the water away. So the water's gone and the reactors are running at 9.76 million RF a tick, which is the air-cooled reactors, right? So they're really nice and hot, producing lots of power. It's wonderful. We're keeping up with our production. We're still net positive on all of our liquids and stuff here. Yep, still net positive. So I've done that for all three, right? All three. So that one, this one, and that one over there. And so then what I've done is this one, we've taken the thermodynamic conductors. So these are the heat pipes from Mechanism, and we're extracting the heat from this reactor. So we're not using the reactor to make the steam. We're extracting this casing temperature, the 4.9 GKs. Like, that's a really big number. That's a really big, actually it's probably the 7.9. So yeah, so we're taking this heat and we're pumping it into this. This is the boiler from Mechanism. And this is telling lies. It's actually producing quite a lot. It's making 5 million steam a tick, right? And I've got two of them. Two of them producing the steam for the turbine. And so they're just hooked up with, I did 2 pipes. I probably only needed 1. Well, I definitely only needed 1. But it's just 2 pipes or 1 pipe and water going in here. So you see this is now showing the right I don't know why it doesn't show if I click on the front, but if I click on this side, it shows the right amounts. So yeah, this is a 7x7x18 boiler. And this can produce... what? No, capacity. 5 million buckets of steam per tick. And it's made pretty simply. There is this boiler casings, then structure glass, and then there's a pressure disperser layer between the water layer and the steam layer. And then at the bottom, I've got superheating coils. These guys, superheating elements. And I've got 2 layers of those in the bottom. You can have more if you want. You can have as many as you want. And the way it kind of works is based on where you split it is the capacity. So like up here, the maximum amount of steam I can hold is whatever it is, 70 million buckets. I'm never going to need that much because I'm using it all. But that's kind of how that works. And that's on a little 13x13x18. Sorry, 7x7x18. This can go to 18x18x18. So you can make it real big. This one, oops, don't look up. I haven't fixed what I told Potox I would fix. Don't tell Potox. This, if I did a 18x18x18, this the first one I tested was a 13x13x18, and that produced 12 million. So I'm gonna guess the 18x18 would have been close to 20 million, maybe, given that the 7x7 is 5. I don't know. Yeah, exact numbers. I'm not gonna work them out, but like that's running off one reactor. So you could do one reactor with like multiple max size boilers running multiples of max size turbines pretty easily, right? Off like water. Because one reactor running at full tilt doesn't need a lot of infrastructure. Like I could probably do 3 neutron activators. Probably would be all I need. Maybe 4. And maybe like 10 or 12 of the pumps for the deuterium. If you're on a local server, you could probably get away with less because you're not gonna have any tick lag and stuff. But you know, just extra buffer in case things get funky around here. But yeah, it really cuts down on the infrastructure needs. And that's like it's a really cool idea, like using the heat from the casing to heat the boilers. So anyway, that's how I got that set up. Just a little bit of a change. So now we're running the 3 reactors at 9.7 million plus this guy at the 267 million. So we're just shy of 300 million going into the orb per tick. Because we are still obviously using power. So let's just go check the orb real fast. So yeah, we're up to 295 million RF a tick. So that's kind of shenanigans right there. I'm very tempted to like make a reactor world. Like make like a dimension that has like one reactor, as many max size boilers as we can, and then as many turbines as that'll run. It's a very interesting, just to see like how much power can we produce, you know? Something like that I think could be an interesting experiment, and see if we can do some math on it and like work out what the exact numbers, well not the exact numbers, but like work out like, okay, so for one reactor, how many boilers can we run? How many turbines can that run? And so on. So that might be a project coming up in the near future. So yeah. Anyway, so that was kind of neat. What have I done around the base? So I automated the cores, the awaken cores. Science! I automated the awaken cores. So this is basically what we had before, just with conduits. Let me grab a wrench so you can see the conduits. So I have got stellar power, and I've got power touching 3 sides of each of the injectors, running off a flux point. And then I have conduits with filters so that I can say, hey, put a Wyvern core here. And then I have the recipe in here, inserts into the crate. The crate should round robin. Oops. Round robin. I've got a speed downgrade, so it only transfers 1 item per operation. So it'll pull them out 1 item at a time, puts them into all of the different spots, and it drops the nether star in the shulker box on the top there. I picked shulker boxes because they've got this cool, well, I guess you can't really see it so much with the translocators, but you can change the colors and they just look nice in this kind of color setup. So that's doing its thing. So now if I want awaken cores, I can just request them, which is great. Let me test that away right now. Hang on, is that turned on? That is off. Turn that on. Awaken core. So if I want like 10 awaken cores, it's gonna go and do the crafting for me. Right? You're gonna do, there we go. Just a little slow to get started there. Just worried for a second. And then that'll pulse and it'll start crafting. And then I've just got a another conduit connecting this shulker box back to that interface to feed them back into the system. So I feel that works. And if I still need to do crafting manually, I can. The only thing I probably want to do is put a lever so that I can disable this from extracting. Or can I disable this one from extracting if it's got a redstone, if it doesn't have a redstone signal? Maybe not. I don't know how that works. But yeah, so that's just going to do its thing. Loves it. Works a treat. Other thing I did in the base was I extended my little mob farm area because I needed chunks. I needed chunks to make the I don't know, did I do this on stream last week? I don't think this was on stream last week. It wasn't? Okay, cool. JC would remember. So yeah, I just extended this little tunnel, like I said I would if I needed to do more mob farms. And I went and captured a bunny rabbit, because rabbits are good. Rabbit chunks are tier 3 already. So just spawning rabbits here and using vector plates to drop them onto a spike, and then using a mechanical user with a solarium dagger, and I've just got a little anvil there to auto repair it, and I'm pulling it out if it's not fully repaired, basically. And yeah, so this just creates chunks for me. Oops, always active. Show you how this works. So the rabbits, they fall down there. And you saw we got a whole lot of rabbit bits. So I'm using those to get chunks so that I could make the animal seeds that I didn't have. Just trying to see if this is gonna, yeah, there, sort of chunk came in there. So, and the rabbits spawn pretty fast, right? So, excuse me. So yeah, so that was good. That just worked. It's very similar to what I did in DDSS. Did I? Rabbit, I'm sorry. Ooh, I got a hat. So I left that running for like a day, and I've got 494 rabbit chunks. So that should cover me for all the seeds that I still have left to do. I started the third plot. Well, no, the third plot's almost full. I had started the third plot last week. The third plot's almost full. We got like the experience seeds. I got some solarium seeds. I got skeleton, rabbits, guardians, enderman, blaze. It was all these ones that I was trying to get done. So I've just been slowly knocking out. So I got tier 3 finished. And now I'm up to working on tier 4. But I needed to decide where I wanted to extend this. And I wanted to work on something else. I also had a slight technical problem the other day where I had inadvertently disconnected the power from this fabricator. It filled up, the harvester filled up, the items went everywhere. It wasn't pretty, but it's fixed now, so we're all good. So that's the stuff that I did inside the base. Has this run out of power yet? I think this is out of power now. It is. Let's nuke this. This was cute, but our orb is cuter. Let's get rid of this real quick. How are you today, JC? I noticed you're going to be doing some uncling this afternoon. That sounds like fun. Oops, run out of lab blocks. And we'll just fix up the bottom as well. Shoulder hurts this morning. Ooh, that's not good. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, you said you slept on it funny. Oops, factory. I do not like when you sleep and wake up not refreshed. It was a bit, this morning I woke up an hour and a half before my alarm. So I was a little bit salty about that. Just a little bit salty. But, you know, these things, they happen. It's all good. We'll survive. Which Denise, oldest starts a new job today. Ooh, nice. That's exciting. Okay. So that's inside the base. Now, I've been busy outside the base. Just saying. You may notice there's some extra hay bales here. That's it. That's all I've done. Extra hay bales. No, it's a lie. I have been decorating. But when I turn around, it's going to get busy out there, right? So, you know, just grab a seat because I've been busy. We have a house. We have decorations. We have gardens. We have bridges. We have lots of things. So let's start at the entrance. So I've planned out where my roads are going to go for the farms. These will probably start springing up. Maybe this week I'll start working on these. But all this is going to be farmland. It's not going to be automated farms. It's just going to be visual farms. Like, I'm just going to plant the crops and they're just going to grow and they're just going to stay like that. They're not ever going to be like auto harvested or anything. I don't need those resources. So yeah, so we started working on the working plans for the roads. So then I put in the bridges, kind of where I'd planned to put the bridges in. So I think this works well. I was thinking of putting a sign across the top here, but I also don't know how I would want to do that without it looking pretty tacky. Like I was thinking of doing those, the letter banners, but yeah, it's just, I don't know. I think I'm just going to leave it plain. And then I've got the road, this bridge over here. This bridge, it works, but it wasn't fun to make it work. I don't fully like it, but you know, It'll do. That's what I get for putting a bridge on a 45-degree angle, folks. I much prefer this one. This one's much cleaner, feels much more structured. This one just feels busy. Because angles in Minecraft. And so then you come up here. I've got my little path down to the dock. I haven't built my fishing shed yet. We'll get to that eventually. But I've got a little path down there. And then the main path comes up into where the homestead is. I've got my first greenhouse here. I'm on the fence as to whether or not I'm actually going to do this the way I'd planned. So I wanted to do all of the bonsai pots, but there's 227 bonsai pots, like plants that go in bonsai pots. And 227 plants times whatever TPS each bonsai pot adds seems like a very big number to me. Even though each bonsai pot itself is pretty low, like combined, it would be pretty high. So I may stick to just one greenhouse of bonsai pots just for the aesthetic. I tried using the non-hopping bonsai pots, just like the basic ones, because in some packs I played, like they grow and then they stop growing. Like in DDSS, when the normal bonsai pot finished growing, it just stopped growing. So that would have been cool because it would have looked like they were all growing, but not constantly growing, if that makes sense. But that didn't work here. They just kept growing. So I'm not quite sure if that's like a config thing or if it's a different version or something. I'm not sure. But yeah, so we got our little greenhouse here. This greenhouse glass is purely for aesthetic. It doesn't actually affect the bonsai pots. So just so you're aware, it's just for the looks. Got our little potting shed here. With little access. There is conduits all in under here so that I can harvest this stuff. So I've got all this set up and I've just used the conduit facades with fertilized dirt. So I was going to put drawers down here for all the materials that they drop. So I just need to decide what I'm going to put here. I might just put like fruit trees and stuff. I was looking at the quests and there's no ultimate stew, which surprises me. The ultimate stew's disabled. Because I was like, okay, I guess I'll plant all the fruit that I need for the ultimate stew, but not needed. So maybe this will be pulled down entirely. I'm not sure yet. Because all of my plans have been dashed. Then my intention is to put another 2 greenhouses here, and this stuff will all be moved to back here. We'll set up like a workshop area in the back here. We'll remove this farm and stuff, just to make it a little bit better structured. And I've got to bring this road through here, and we'll put a shed and stuff for these machines. I think that'll be cool. And just been doing some decoration around the place. We made these little lampposts. Some more stuff. This is gonna be. There's 2 spider spawners that were down here. So I've saved those, and I've made this like little silo, and I'm gonna just create a mob farm, a little mob farm here. That'll spawn and drop the spiders, and although spiders can climb walls, so that might be a thing. That could be an issue. We might have to play with that. But I'm just thinking like just a basic mob farm for experience. The idea being kill them off, get the experience for essence, and then just like trash everything else. It'll be a little bit of TPS, but the mobs won't be around for very long. I think it should be okay. So I think that's a good way of kind of like reusing that space that was already there. And it kind of ties in with the silos from Immersive. So I kind of like that. And then there's my house. The ranch house is built. It's a little bit more modern than I kind of was planning on going. I was hoping to use like those Tudor blocks that we had in MCE, but it doesn't look like those are in here. I can't remember what they were called, but like You know, the white ones with the wood frames. I couldn't find anything like that in here. So if anyone else is playing CT knows if those blocks are in here. I don't think they are. I didn't see them when I was scrolling, and anything I searched for I couldn't find something similar. Maybe I'm just out of luck. I'm okay though. Like the way it turned out I think works. Like I said, it's a little bit more modern than kind of what I planned, but I think for the fact that there's a high-tech lab underneath this underneath the shed here, I think it's okay. So I used the treated wood scaffolding for the floor. I thought that was kind of cool. Did I finish EDS? Yeah, CV. I finished EDS 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Yeah, because we've done 2 weeks of Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode already. It is all up on the YouTube channel, so there's a whole playlist with all the episodes. Do I have a YouTube command? Here's a question. Do I have a YouTube command, kids? YouTube. I don't have a YouTube command. Let me get that for you. Okay. Wow, that's a really ugly URL. Peeps. Subscribe to my YouTube channel so I can get a custom URL. But yeah, there's a whole full playlist for all the episodes, including the last one where we built all the creative items that we hadn't built and stuff. Hey, Katiana, good morning, good morning. You didn't miss a lot of new stuff. You missed my changes of the reactor, but I'm still going through the new stuff at the moment. This is welcome to the new outside. There's a house. But yeah, these treated wood scaffolding, I thought that looked really nice for the boards on the veranda, and it gave that nice effect. I wish underneath it had turned to dirt. I might have to go in there and swap that out for like coarse dirt, because the grass looks weird growing underneath the veranda there. And then inside, we've built decked out a full house. We've got a nice little dining table. We've got a full kitchen here. Okay, so this Mr. Craze furniture mod is kind of shenanigans, right? I'm kind of loving it. The fridge has actual storage. The freezer can actually make ice. I don't know how it works, but it can make ice. Could put covers on the end block so I don't see the ground. Well, no, it's kind of what I wanted to do though. Like so like, you know how like when you have a raised deck, like you don't necessarily see it through like this much, but like you often have like timber framing around it. That's kind of the look I was going for. I think I'll just put some coarse dirt under there and that should cover it up. I think that'll be fine. The trash can actually works as a trash can. The ovens actually cook food. The dishwasher will repair your tools. It doesn't repair tinkers, but it should repair. I don't know how it works. You got to put soap and I don't know how it works. Anyway, so yeah, the dishwasher repairs your tools. Microwave cooks food. And then in here in the laundry, the washing machine repairs armor. Again, you got to make soap. I don't know what I haven't worked that bit out yet. But that is pretty neat. I've got a little storeroom here, which has currently got nothing in it, or it could be an entrance to the basement. Could be another entrance into the vault. I got a bathroom here with a little mirror that is a little bit janky in how it works, but there's a mirror there. You can take a shower. There's an achievement for taking a shower, just letting you know. So just come in here and stand under the shower head and click it. What's my setup for my hammer for tinkers? It's nothing crazy. It's electrical steel for the haste buff and just some iron and copper. It's unbreaking, so I need more haste on it. I just need more modifiers. I haven't been doing too much mining with that hammer, although I guess I have a bit. We've got the living room upstairs, this little nook where you can watch TV. We've got another bathroom for with his and hers, or his and his, or hers and hers, or theirs and theirs sinks. We've got a little office with a computer. We can access Mine Bay. You can buy lots of things. You can get spawn eggs for 8 emeralds. There's a printer. Don't know what the printer does. And then there's the master bedroom. Pretty neat. And this works as a bed. Like, this is all functional. All these chairs are functional. The TV, if I had stuff on here, could be functional. These light switches are functional if you connect them to things. This one we connected up to the fan. You know, very cool. It's a very cool little setup. And all these lamps can be turned on and off. So, you know, I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. I think it looks good. I think it's nice to have somewhere to put my bed. I still need to find somewhere to put the bed in the basement. Or in the vault. But, you know, this is a good starting point. So that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. So yeah, so that's the main changes. That only took me half an hour to go through. Yeah, sure, you could do that. I just wanted everything to be unbreakable. It's just easier for me to do it that way. Yeah. So this is the base. I moved my waystone. So peeps on the server, you'll need to come and grab the waystone. Apologies. I'm pretty close to spawn. You can jump to spawn and then fly over, or fly straight here. But yeah, this is the base. It's all set up and looking good. Like I said, I've got plans to do the fields out here and out here. I got to do the B section somewhere. I haven't exactly worked out where that's going to go yet. I'm going to tidy up this area over here. And then one of the next projects that's on the list is the train network. And I haven't quite worked out where I'm going to put a train station near my base. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will. I haven't decided. So I'm going to build an immersive engineering train network on the server. And we're going to go out to Uni's base and out to JC's base and down to, Potox's base, so that you can catch a train from spawn to anyone's base. I thought that would be fun. I don't know how that works, but I think it looks cool. I haven't worked out where I'm going to put the train station near my base, though. We might put it over here in the woods. Like, we'll do a train, like maybe the train goes out and around through here and then goes up past Uni's base up to JC's base. We'll have a thing. I'm going to talk to the people on the server and work out where they want to have their train station come in. Because I don't know how big they are or anything like that. But there's all the oops. What's it called? Immersive... Oh, railroad. So there's all these different trains that we can make. And then there's all the different components. And there's the tracks. I don't know how we make stations. It's a whole thing. I feel like this is a whole thing that we get to play with. And the trains are quite large from what I know. Like, we've got... There's passengers, there's coach, there's like flatbed trolleys, there's all kinds of bits and pieces, so I kind of want to play with that too. But today we're gonna do Botania. Because like I said, I need... what did I need? What was I trying to do? I was trying to make automation for these guys. The ender crafting, so that I can get the black iron, so that I can get... I can't remember what it was I was trying to autocraft. Anyway, to get the automation table up and happening, I need to make this automation interface. And this requires crystalline components. And this requires crystalline, which requires mana diamonds, among other things. But mana diamonds. So, we're going to do some Botania. I've kind of set up a little area that I'm going to build in. So let's get into this. So if we follow the path down here, there's a little offshoot into the woods that I've set up. Follow the path. And we're going to do our little Botania area over here. I haven't set up a very big area. If we need to make it bigger, we can. But I feel this little like grove in the woods is probably enough. I didn't want to put it too far away. It feels a bit close to the base. We might put some more trees or something just to separate a little bit. But I also wanted it in chunks that I already had saved and loaded, right? I didn't want to go like deep into the woods and have to add more chunks to the server's load. But yeah, I think we should dive right in because, you know, there's a lot in this pack for Botania. Let's have a look. Like that much. Like what even is this? They want us to make like all the things and then some. Gaia battles, we need to get pinkinators, rods of Bifrost, all the different armors. We need to make 10 million mana? That's a lot of mana. Whew. That is a lot of mana. Some of this stuff will be easy. Some of this is just a matter of getting the flowers, which we've got mystical seeds already growing, so that's not going to be a problem. Making all these runes is going to be a process. We've got to set up a portal. Mana lapis blocks. Interesting. Okay, so let's grab some things and some stuff. I should have Botania. I've got a book. Grab a book. Do we have anything in here that's Botania related? A few things. We've got some petals and some flowers. I don't really want those. All those guys can stay there. They can come out. Where do I have the mana lapis from? You know what? I totally went and used someone else's mana setup. Why did I need mana lapis, folks? What did I need that for? Oh, that was to make the photovoltaic cell 2 for the Thorncraft solar quests. Yeah. So we need to be automating this so we can do this as well. So yeah, I went and used probably shifters because he had mana and isn't on the server a lot. So yeah, I think that's who I use. But we're gonna set up our own today. So let's get into this. First up, we've got our book. We need to make a wand of the forest. Wand of the forest. Hang on. That doesn't make sense. No, we need to make a petal apothecary first. Because we need... To make a wand of the forest, we need living wood. And to get living wood, we need pure daisy. So, petal apothecary comes first. Okay. Apparently I don't have any cobblestone slabs in the system. We're going to need a water supply over here. I think we'll put this kind of here. let's do some things. Path blocks? Yeah, baby. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, so bucket. Let's make 2 buckets of water for right now. We'll just put a infinite water source here for the meantime. Because I don't think I can use my blood magic water source to refill this. Hello? Break blocks. Blocks the break. There you go. One of those away. There we go. Petal Apothecary. So then we want to make a pure daisy. Pure daisy is white petals or the white shimmering mushrooms, just 4 of them. It's real simple. We're gonna need some seeds. And we're gonna want some petals. We don't have any white petals, which, you know, that's okay. Let us help ourselves by teaching the system how to make all of the different flowers. Now you can go and collect them in the world. So let's see if we can find some. Here's some. So these are the pink ones. So the mystical pink flowers. You can collect these in the world. There's blue ones over here. They glow, so it's a little bit easier to see them. Apparently I also have torches over here. Get rid of all the torches. Mobs can't spawn anymore. Why do I have torches over here? Why do I have torches over here? See, I've got mega torches. Mobs can't spawn. Oh, it's because I had my what's his name on? Auto torch. And apparently I ran all over the forest. All over the forest. Or someone else did. Oops. That wasn't what I wanted. Here we go. That's dark. Make a torch. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so you can collect them out in the world. Which can be a little bit tedious. There is a mechanic for spawning them in though, using the Botania. Using the fertilizer. Where is it? Where is it? This stuff, floral fertilizer, which is pretty easy to make with just some dandelion yellow and some rose red. And using this on grass will spawn a bunch of random Botania flowers. So that can be useful if you're having trouble finding the specific flowers. Because it can be a little bit hard to find the flowers, depending on how your world's spawned and stuff. Bit of RNG. I know I've had worlds where it's taken me forever to find the white petals so that we can do the pure daisy. Oops, I need those seeds. The pure daisy, and other worlds where it's been like the first thing I found. Emran, happy Saturday. You just woke up? It's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon or something. I mean, power to you, but like, dude. I'm kind of jealous. Not gonna lie. Okay, so let's teach system how to make all these flowers. Just to make our lives a little bit easier. Okay. White, orange. Magenta, light blue. Yellow. Lime green. Pink. Gray. The other gray. cyan, purple, blue. So many flowers. Oh, I'm not going to have inventory space. Brown. Okay, those got to go back in there for a second. Green. Red and black. Grey and the other grey. Yes, yes. Well, I felt that was appropriate. Didn't you just say you've just woken up? I feel like I've just woken up too. I got up before my alarm, and that is never a good thing, folks. Never a good thing. Now, there are a couple of different mechanics for this if you don't have seeds. So I've got the mystical flower essence. I've been growing these seeds for a very long time. So this is just made with 4 of any flower, of any of the Botania flowers. So I've got, what did it say? 12,000? Where is it? There. Yeah, 12,500 essence. That should cover us, right? Yeah, but JC, you've also got a kid. You've got like a built-in alarm for life. So yeah, so I can just craft these as I need them. But what we're also gonna do is set up this recipe so we can just auto craft the petals. There is another mechanic which I'll show you how that works for getting the petals. Oops. So see how there's a tall and a normal? So the normal gives you 2, the tall gives you 4. I'll show you how that works as well. I need more patterns. I need more patterns. So this isn't like super efficient doing it this way, but I mean, we get 6 flowers for 3 essence, and then we get 2 petals per flower. So, you know, for 3 essence, we're still getting, what, 12 petals or whatever? So, I'm okay with that. Like I said, not the best return on investment, but it'll be more than enough. And you can grind down these petals for ink for dyes if you ever want to use this for dyes. Okay, got all this set up, and last but certainly not least, that's so many flowers. Okay. Get these in here. Are these gonna go? They're not gonna show different colors. Oh, they are. Good. I was like, is this all gonna be the same? This will just make our lives easier when it comes to the recipes and crafting in general, right? Okay, let's chuck that back there. Let's grab some bone meal, because I do want to show you how this process normally works. Hello? Hello? Oh, is it trying to paint? It totally painted the screen white. It did. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing. See, it changed the color of the screen to white. Yeah. Huh. Today we learned, folks, RF tool screens. You can change the background color with ink or with dye. I mean, that's cool. Let's try that again. Okay, so we want to do I want to show you how this works. So if you, I need a shears. If I can spell, my goodness. Oh, dark shears are a little bit dangerous. That's fine. Do this over here. So if you, so you can harvest the normal ones, but you can also grow them. So you can see if I place this on the ground, there's little sparkly bits happening there, and there's a little hitbox. If I grow that with some bone meal, to just one bone meal, it does a tall one. Now, if I break this, it disappears, right? So you do need to use shears to harvest this. That was what I was worried about. These dark shears, they have an area of effect. And it's quite large. So yeah, so then I get the tall flower, and then I can use this to make 4, right? And then it only costs 1 to plant. So you get a good return on investment that way. That is one way of doing it. We're going to cheese the system a little bit because I can just craft them now. So I want to get some white petals. Sure. There we go. I've now got white petals. So that's kind of how we're gonna roll here to make our lives a little bit easier. So to make this, the pure daisy, we want to drop. Oops, we can't drop anything because I've got a coin activated. Turn off that bad boy. We're gonna drop 4 petals. So you can see now it's got 4 petals, and it's telling me if I add a seed, I'm gonna get a pure daisy. I really like this mechanic in Botania. It doesn't tell you how to craft it, but it tells you what it's going to craft if you've got the recipe correct, right? So we drop a seed in there, we get a pure daisy. Here's another cool mechanic. If you right click one of this with an empty hand, it'll place the same items in there for you to craft another time. So you right click with an empty hand to add back the last recipe. It's good for about a minute, give or take, maybe a little bit longer. But it can be really helpful if you're doing a lot of manual crafting. So like I just made 4 pure daisies and I had to craft the recipe once, so to speak. There isn't a way to auto pump water into this. You can do some things with like dropping a bucket on will refill it. But I don't believe there's any way to pump water in manually. Actually, I wonder if a fluid phantom face would work. Oh. That might be something we play with later. Okay, so pure daisies. Let's just chuck these down here for right now. Sure. This is... Now, what does pure daisy do? Pure daisy allows us to make living wood and living stone. Is this what's next on the quests? It sure is. Living rock and living wood. Now, we need living wood to make our Wonder of the Forest. So let's start off with that. So that is just any form of log around the thingies, and we'll grab some stone while we're here. I'm gonna teach you a trick that I like to use for this. Let's grab our exchanging gadget and we will grab our unbreak wand. So if you... That's not going to do what I want it to do. Now, what I'm doing here, I'm actually setting this up to make this easier for me to craft. Which looks kind of strange, I know, but, you know, it'll make sense in a second. Nope, that was not what I wanted to do. Rip. Okay. So, what I've done here, I've set it up so that I've got the material underneath that I want the flower to convert. And then I can use my builder's wand to just quickly place all of them, right? And you can see it is now going about doing its business to convert these blocks into their living counterparts. So that's a neat way of like helping make this system work better. When you're manually crafting this stuff, I recommend harvesting it as soon as it's finished converting, because that way the flower stops checking for whether or not it needs to be converting stuff, because it will keep checking if there's any solid blocks around it. It doesn't take too long to convert them. They should start converting any moment now. But given the quantity of this stuff you usually need when you're building, I tend to make like 4 of these, 2 for living wood and 2 for the living rock. We will set up some automation for this with our AE2 system. I'm terrible at doing these sub-network AE2 things, so it's probably going to be a bit derpy. But, you know, we'll give it a crack. This is taking a little bit of time. You can timer bottle these as well, just as an FYI. If you timer bottle the flower, it kind of goes a little bit nuts. And then you can vein mine because it's its own unique entity, and then drop that on top again. It'll convert them. So if you've got time in a bottle or some other tick acceleration system, like that's a little bit shenanigans, right? In fact, this time in a bottle is doing this way faster. There we go. So then all the rest are done. So I can dump these now. Oops, I don't have that much oak on me. And then the same for these guys. Grab our living stone, or living rock. So pretty easy way of getting this resource. Not too difficult at all. Except if there's world lag. Oops, except if I don't press the vein mine button. And again, because we're using the blocks underneath, it makes it really simple to just replace them all and go again. You can also use your building gadget for this as well, because the building gadget won't replace the pure daisy because it's a tile entity. So if you just have a 3x3, you can just place it on the pure daisy and it will automatically build around. So that's another option if you don't have a builder's wand, or maybe you don't like the look of the blocks underneath. Like I said, we're going to automate all this, so it'll be a little bit different when we're finished, but right now, you know, it's doing its thing. I just realized I'm going to have an infinite supply of stone on me. So let's just harvest these last few. Yeah. It's not a super fast process, but you know, it's not terrible. Okay, while we're here, is there a quest for making floating flowers? There isn't a quest for making floating flowers. Is there? I don't see one. Oh, we probably can't do it yet. No, we need mana. Never mind. We'll come back to floating flowers. Okay, so while that's happening, let us... Now we can make our Wand of the Forest, which we kind of cheesed earlier. What? Oh, hang on. It's this, isn't it? It's just that. Yeah. Just the logs for the living wood twigs, not the planks. Now, Wand of the Forest, you can make any color you like. You can see there's like heaps of different combinations. Basically, it's whatever petal color you use to craft it is what you'll get. So I'm gonna go with I feel like a cyan petals would be nice. Oop. Some cyan petals, and then it shows you what it's going to look like. I think that works. And that is a quest that I totally already have done because I needed a one of the forest to fix some lag issues. But anyway. Okay. We have got the bits and the stuffs. Do we get anything useful there? Overgrown seeds from Botania. Okay. Not really. Counter jar, a sink, and some grass blocks. Some apples. Okay. So, what's up next? Let's take a flower pouch and knock out all these quests. Flower pouch is really helpful when you're harvesting out in the world. Because it holds the flowers for you. So let me show you what I mean. If we open this, you can see it's got a slot for each of the flowers that are in the world, or each of the Botania flowers. So if we come out here and find some flowers, that's not what I'm looking for, but I want them, so I'm going to steal that. These ones, right? So if I break these, you don't have to break it with the thing. That's just what's in my hand. Oh, it's not putting them in there automatically? Oh, that's rude. But I can store them in there, right? I thought it put them in there automatically. I wonder if I've got something that's conflicting with that. Oh, yeah, it does. Once you've got a flower in there, then it puts them in automatically, right? So you saw that was... So we dropped these on the ground. So we've got 2 in here now. Really? Really, game? You're gonna make a liar out of me? Did it not just do that? Hang on. Oh, just can't be holding the pouch. Oh, really? Oh, good to know. Good to know. Hang on. See if we can find some more. I mean, I can just craft some, but... See, this is what I'm... Well, I'm probably not in the best biome for looking for flowers. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So if it's not in your hand, it goes into... I guess that's so that if you need to pull them out for whatever reason, you can. I don't know, my magnet turned on. So these are all going in here, right? That's what that's all about. We're gonna... Although, when I do that, it doesn't pick them up for the quest. This is an FYI. Because it's going straight into the pouch. It's not going into my inventory, so it's not registering for the quest. So let's get this stuff out for the quest. And we'll get all the rest of the flowers that we require. I'm going to put that pouch away because I'm not really going to use it. Let's put away that. And we'll keep that for now. Put away exchange gadget for now. Okay. Let's just grab all of these different flowers. So we can finish off these quests. That feels like it's not enough for all of them, but sure. I just need the other grey. Hey, other grey, where are you? Light grey. There we go. There we go. That's all those. What do I need for this one? Oh, and I need a stack of each of the petals? Okay. I mean, we can do that. This is why we automated all the things, folks. is so that we could do this very easily and not have to worry about going and finding and growing and converting. Oh, am I missing the light green? You are correct. You are correct. I didn't put that in my inventory. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Emran. There we go. That's why that wasn't lit up. I was trying to work out why that wasn't lit up, and that makes a whole lot of sense now because I was blind. See, I'm glad you guys are here because let's be real. District doesn't have the best eyesight. I need new glasses. These glasses are way past their life. Yes. I'm blaming it on the glasses. That's one of the things that I'm like, once I have my vaccine shot, I'm going to go book an eye test and upgrade my glasses because these ones are really, really old. Oh, okay. Got ourselves petals for days. Is that all of them? No, we need some pink ones. And I need some purple ones. And I need some red ones. That's all of them. Yes, indeed it is. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. How are we going to do this? Let's put some things away for a second. We'll grab them back out in a minute. That one, that one. Oh, it's just those two? There we go. 64 of each of the different petals. Again, made super easy because we have access to Mystical Agriculture and the Botania seeds. Just, if you're going to do Botania and you've got Mystical Agriculture, I highly recommend doing that early in your playthrough. It just makes life so much easier when it comes to doing these crafts because you need lots of petals for the different stuff. So it's just going to make it easier. Trust me. Okay, so now we have all the flowers settled. We need to get mana. That's our next goal. So there's a couple of different ways of making mana. It looks like it wants us to kind of go through a lot of them. I think we're probably going to use the Kekamuris as our main source of mana in this playthrough. That does require the production of cakes, but I think that should be fine because there's some ways we can do that. But let's start off with Endoflames and Hydrogenas. So, Botania. Endoflame requires 2 brown, a red, and a light grey. We're gonna make a few of these. So let's grab light grey. I have brown on me. And red. Let's do this. And I need more seeds. I'm gonna need all the seeds. Do I have seeds craftable? I don't. Can we craft seeds? Ooh, we can't. Really? I have to sawmill? Extractor. But even that's only grass. Interesting. I can sag mill. That's only a 20% chance. Wow. Okay. Cocoa beans. I mean, sure. This is what I get for not setting up a wheat farm early on in the playthrough, is I only have like 200 seeds. That could actually bite us in the butt. Okay. We're gonna need back our bucket. Okay, so let's make 2 brown, a red, and a light grey. Then it just needs the seeds. And that gives us the end. We're gonna make a few of these just to get us started because Early game mana is... The struggle is a little real. Struggle is a little real. I probably want to make... Oh, let's go with like 12. Oops, water. Is 12 too many? No, we need all the mana. Like, mana is a thing that we require lots of. Although we'll probably outgrow these pretty fast. Oops, that's... to be fair. But if you're just starting off with Botania, like, this is how I would go about it. Okay. So it's 12. What I'm gonna do, we're gonna grab some auto droppers. Not auto breakers. Auto precision dropper. One of these, please. And we're gonna need a pressure plate. Pressure plate. And we're gonna want a whole lot of coal. I need coal blocks. But endo flames will burn anything that can go into a furnace, basically. Anything can be used as a fuel source in a furnace. Will power an endo flame. Let's chuck this like so. Put our pressure plate on top. And we're gonna plant... We're not gonna plant these yet. First, I want to get a mana spreader. I want a mana pool too. Okay, let's have a look at Botania. Let's actually open up our crafting window. So let's make ourselves some mana pools. Pretty simple with that living rock we collected. Let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4 of these to begin with. I'm also going to grab a mana splitter. Ooh, no, I'm not quite yet. We will soon. We're going to grab a mana spreader. This is the living wood, some petals, and some gold. For 12, I want to say I'm going to need 2. No worries, JC. Enjoy your recording session. Yeah, I want to say 2 for 12. Maybe it's 3. It might need to be 3. There are ratios. There's no numbers in Botania. There's only guesstimates. And, you know, that's okay. This little space that I've got set up is actually really tiny. And I should have set up more room. We'll do that. We're going to put... there's none of that there. Let's do that. We're going to put our mana spreaders here. And then... Oh, world is saving, so blocks are not breaking. And then we're going to use our Wand of the Forest to link these mana spreaders. So shift right click to put in linking mode. And then shift right click where you want it to go to, right? So we're saying mana spreader, spread your mana to this mana pool. And then once we've got the mana spreaders in place, I want to put down these endo flames. Let's do this. Now, when you put down an endo flame, or if you put down any mana producing flower, it'll connect automatically to the nearest spreader. So you see how there's here it's got the name, there's a bar underneath that shows you how much mana is in the flower, and then there's the spreader icon with a little check mark on the right hand side. That means it's connected to a spreader. And you can see this spreader up the top is lit up. That's the spreader that it's connected to. So you want to split up your flowers so that you don't overwhelm a spreader, sorry. And you can do the same thing we did with the spreaders. So I can right click to select, shift right click, and then shift right click a different spreader. So you can see that one is now connected to that one. But for what we're doing, we'll split them up like that. And then with my magnet turned off in this precision dropper, I'm going to put these blocks of coal. So it's going to drop a block of coal and then deactivate because there is a pressure plate on top. But then a nearby endoflame is going to pick up that coal and it's going to drop another one. And so on and so on and so on. And you can see these are now starting to produce mana. You see that little mana bar that fills up every time I click? Pretty neat, but also very slow. Look how slowly that is filling. And it'll catch up. It'll start once it's done the first batch. It'll stop. Now the reason I like this setup is because that entity will only despawn once every 5 minutes. So even if all your mana pools are full and everything, you're not gonna waste a whole lot of resources doing this way. And again, like I'm using blocks of coal, you can use other things. The block of coal will last longer. I think you could do up to inferium. Oh, maybe it's Prudentium ore. If you've got mystical, for Prudentium coal. I think the cap is 4x on these before you start to waste resources. I may be wrong about that. But yeah, you can see these are all now running, so it's not dropping any more coal. And we're slowly filling our mana pool. Very slowly. Okay, so that's going to do its thing. Now, what I want to do, though, is we wanted to get that mana spreader. Not mana spreader, mana... This guy, the mana splitter. This requires 2 mana steel ingots. So to get mana steel, we use mana. So we drop an iron ingot into a mana pool to get mana steel. So let's grab some iron ingots. I probably got mana steel from somewhere. I don't know why, but probably quest rewards. Yeah, I got 5 of them. But so now if you, again here, this mechanic, you can see if I hover over this one, this mana pool doesn't have any mana in it. So the cross is there. So I can't create mana steel with this one. But this one's got a little tick. I can create mana steel. So I just drop that in there and I get my mana steel, right? So I've got my 2 mana steel. I'm going to make that splitter. Boom. And I'm going to put this in the middle. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to rebind these spreaders to the splitter. And what that does is it will now fill all 4 mana pools at the same time. It does mean then that each mana pool will get a little bit less, but we'll work on ramping up our mana production pretty quickly. So that is doing its thing, and that's then it's going to collect mana for us. Oh, interesting. Cool. So then the other flower wants us to make here is a hydrogenous. Hydro. This is 2 blue and 2 cyan. Two cyan and 2 blue. Bucket of water. 2 blue, 2 cyan, and a seed. Now, the way this one works is a little bit different. Let's just put that there for right now. And we'll just put this pressure plate there. No. Do that. Okay. So the hydrogenous, this flower will die. So these endoflames, they won't die. They will just stay around forever. And As long as you feed them more fuel, then they'll produce more mana. This one, however, only lasts about, I want to say it's like 2 hours of in-game time or real-world time. Let's have a look. Hydrogenous. 1 hour. 1 hour of real-world time. So once it's started producing mana, it lasts for about an hour, I think. I don't think it starts counting down until you start growing with it. But what we can do is if we give this a water source, it sucked up that water source. And it's spreading that mana up to the mana spreader. It's a little hard to tell because it's all keeping up. But as soon as you place water there, it's going to pick that up. See? So it picked it up and away and did its thing. But it, like I said, it only lasts for a certain amount of time. So it's pretty useful, but also a little bit limited. So if I break this block, and we'll just chuck this guy down here. Is that working or is that not working? Because it's surrounded. I thought it would pick up that block, but maybe it needs... Try this. Or maybe it's just refilling fast enough that it doesn't... Yeah, no, yeah. See the little blue particles coming off it? A little hard to see. Yeah, see those little blue particles? That means it's producing mana. So I probably didn't need these. That wasn't what I wanted. Yeah, that is... Yeah, that's producing mana. So that's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. I'll just leave that there because that'll just... This water source block is continuously refilling. It's a 3x3, so it's all the blocks directly around it that it picks up from. But that'll just help our mana production a little bit more. Next one it wants us to make is Rose Arcana. So Rose Arcana is a... I'm not saying it. There we go. A Rosa. Ooh, this one we can't make yet, so we need runes for that one. So we'll come back to that. Never mind. We'll come back to that. Okay, so this is our basic mana being produced. Let's see what comes next. So there's lots of different things we can make with this mana. So let's grab some diamonds. Grab some string. Grab the lapis. Grab some ender pearls. Game. Keep up. Ender pearls. And dust. Let's get gunpowder, because I've probably got a butt ton of that. Yep. So the mana dust can be made from gunpowder, redstone, glowstone, or sugar, plus apparently all the floral powers. I've never used the floral powders. That makes a lot of sense though. I've always used like sugar or gunpowder or something I have stupid amounts of. Same process, drop an item in, get an item back, right? And you can drop like a stack and it'll convert as it goes. You can see this uses very little mana, but now no more is converting because there's not enough mana left there. So you can see it's like, even though there's very little mana in there, we were still able to get the full stack. Same for the lapis. Oh, lapis apparently uses a lot of mana. Yep, lapis uses a lot of mana to convert those. Whoo, that's spicy. Ender pearls, do we have enough mana for those? No, I really don't. So we'll do a couple of those for the quests. String. Already out of mana, folks. Already out of mana. Rip. And then diamonds. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Or at least that's what the marketing wants you to think. Now we have to wait for that to replenish. While that is replenishing, what can we make here? That needs portal open. Mana Seer's monocle. We would like one of those. Oh, we can get glass as well. Mana glass. Get some mana glass. Okay, let's make a monocle. So Mana Seer's monocle is really neat because it lets you see... oh, really? Another thing that I don't have room in my inventory for? Only goes in that spot. It lets you see the area of effect of a flower, right? So I can see that this will pick up from and spread to anything within that area of effect. No, pretty neat. Pretty useful. This one is doing the same. You can see it's 3x3. This shows you where those are spreading to. And it also allows me to see the mana streams from a distance. If I don't have this on... no, sorry, it shows you the mana streams even when there isn't mana being produced. That's what I... yes. So that can be very useful. Can be very useful. It can also be kind of distracting. I don't think we're going to wear it right now, just because I would rather eat my gluttony charm. Rather wear my gluttony charm, sorry. But it can be very useful. And it's a quest. So, you know, we got to do the quests. Mana tablet. Do we have enough to make our mana diamond? We don't. Mana diamonds. Oh, this one does. Mana diamonds are kind of expensive. There we go. Quest complete, mana diamond. Nice. I need a lot of mana diamonds. So, you know, that's the whole thing. Let's real quickly go put these things in the wall. Because I feel that's a thing that we're going to need some bulk storage for. Speaking of gluttony charm. Okay. So, let's just real quickly... oh, I should have grabbed some mana glass. That's fine. Let's go... go here. Okay. Mana, mana, mana. Mana string. Let's real quickly go grab that mana glass. One downside with the way my base is set up, folks. Grab some more glass so that we can put that in the wall. Okay. That tree looks like someone chopped the top off it. What even is that? Also, is glass not in the wall? I guess glass isn't in the wall. Huh. Wild. Yeah, glass isn't in the wall, folks. That's amazing. Cool. I'm gonna put glass there. So mana glass, move there. I don't think I need all the petals in the wall. I probably should. But for right now, I think that'll do us. Hey yo, Shifter. Happy... What day of the week is it? Saturday. How's it going, my friend? How was your week? You have a good week? I hope you had a good week. I'm apparently stuck on an elevator. There we go. Okay. Slept in. Slept in's good. Are you working today or is it weekend? Like, is it day off? Slept in so good? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Mana tablet. Let's make a mana tablet. Let's make it with a mana pearl because that's a lot cheaper. There is a creative mana tablet. That's a little bit out of our range for right now. My goodness, that uses every single rune. Oh, and it does use some blood magic runes. Oh, interesting. Okay. I wondered if any of these were going to be used. Is that the only... Okay, interesting. Oh, and that needs an everlasting guilty pool. Oh, we're miles from being able to do that. Man, I really want to be able to do this. Gaia steel blocks. Ooh, this is a spicy recipe, folks. Holy moly. Enhanced garlic. Jeez. That's legitimately gross. Okay. Yeah, that's an actually gross recipe. Both of those gross recipes. Because that's also got 4 blocks of the ultimate. Whoo! Okay. Cool. But we can make a normal mana tablet. Let's just make a normal one. We're not into creative yet. We're still a ways off being able to do creative mana tablets. Let's make this bad boy. Now, mana tablet allows you to take mana from one pool and move it to another, or carry it with you to use with, like your items. There's a number of different things in Botania that use mana. Things that can feed you and all kinds of jazz. Very useful. How bad are catalysts? We can totally do that one. We can't do that one yet. And we definitely can't do that one. What's a Terra catalyst make? Oh, that's for making the Gaia spirit shards. Okay. Good to know. So we don't worry about catalysts just yet. I guess runic altars. The next one we need to do. Whoa, that was close. I was like, I need to sneeze. I need to press mute. Oh, stretch. Everybody stretch. And hydrate. Delicious. Okay. Sparks and runic altars. Okay, so we need to make a runic altar so we can start making runes. Is the oh good, the elven altar's in here. Nice. Yeah, we want to make this. Okay, but we need to start small. Start with the basic altar. So let's grab. Oops. Grab this altar first. Please and thank you. Can I also grab living rock? I want to make way more of this. Because I got plans, folks. I got plans. We can't have this look like vomit in the middle of the woods here. So I want to make... This tree may have to go. Both of these trees may have to go. Maybe just this tree needs to go. Tree, you need to go. I'm sorry. It's for the greater good. Okay. tree beyond. It's really weird not having my magnet turned on. I guess I could turn it back. No, there's a lot of dropping required. Although the altar doesn't need dropping. What is underneath us here? Oh. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Okay, so how do I want to put this? I probably want to put this... Okay, I need chisel. I'm gonna do some building as well as some crafting here, folks. Oh, I can't chisel living rock. Okay, I can do that though. Cool. And then that one makes that one. Yes. Okay. And then I want some stairs. Okay. So. Oh, neat. Chunk is right there. Let's do this. Let's go. I want 1, 2. Please, thank you. I will take that. This is why I do most of my building off stream, folks, because I need to think. I want 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. Like that. Okay, so okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to move this flower. The flower's got to go. Both of them have to go, in fact. We need room. We need room here, folks. In fact, I think all 4 of them are gotta go. That's fine. We'll make it work. Let's take these for now. I got plans. Like I said, I'm building this little grove here. This is not going to be in the middle here. There's going to be things that make this look and work well. You can do a lot of Botania in a very tight space, but I don't really want to do that. I want to do it a little bit more aesthetically pleasingly. But... Clicky, I'm clicking. Okay, let's grab those guys. We'll grab these guys. We'll grab these guys. Move these flowers. Okay, so what I'm thinking, let's grab a couple more. I'm planning ahead at the same time, so bear with me. Trust me, I'm an expert. I know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Also, Botania is one of those mods that is like 3 million items, so your inventory just becomes a disaster. I think I want like that, and then I want like that. Okay. Yeah, that is what I want, but it's also... Oh no, that works. That works, and then that there? Yeah! Maybe we'll bring this out just a little bit more. and do this like this. Have that set forward one. Yeah, okay. I'm down with that. That works for what I'm kind of after. As you're coming here. Yeah, that'll look good. That'll look good. Okay. So got our altar set up. Now we can start making runes. Now the runes require a number of components plus a fair chunk of mana. So we're going to want another mana spreader to help with this. And if we hook this bad boy up here, we will hook that to the altar. And that will take mana from this mana pool and feed it to the altar when we require it. So let's grab the ingredients for what we're doing here. We'll just put that living rock away for right now. Put that chisel away because it was useless to us. Let's grab those flowers back. Pure daisies. I don't know where I want to set these up because we're still going to need a lot of this stuff. We might like do a little step down and set up a little section here maybe. Aesthetics are important. You gotta make your bases look pretty as well as be practical, folks. That's the way I see it. You want your base to be pretty and practical. Let's do this. That didn't work. That looks really naff. And we will set up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll do. That will do for right now. And I'm going to replace those bits in the floor just to make our lives easier in the long run. Get this all hooked up. I don't think that will cause problems. I guess we'll find out when we harvest, eh? My goodness. Okay, everyone is good. So let's just get these growing while we're here for the next batch. Okay. So, yeah, so these runes. So let's start off with Rune of Water. Rune of Water, let's bookmark all the runes because this will make our life a lot easier going forward. Bookmark, 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 bookmark. All of the runes in the game. Okay, so water, that requires, so all the basic runes, so the 4 or the 5 primaries, so water, fire, earth, air, and where is mana? Oh no, mana isn't classified a primary. Well, yeah, I guess I classify it a primary. It's slightly different. These all, so the main 4, they all start with mana powder and a mana steel, right? And then depending on what you're crafting, they have different components. So air requires some string, some feathers, and some white carpet. Earth requires some mushrooms, some coal, and some stone. Fire is some nether wart, some gunpowder, and some nether bricks. And water is a fishing rod, some sugar canes, and some bone meal. So this is our base ones. And these give us 2 for each of these, right? Which is pretty neat. Pretty neat. So let's gather together those ingredients and we'll get some of these crafting. So let's put that stuff away. I'm going to put away some extra seeds here. I'll hold on to that mana tablet for just now. I heard these all convert. That's useful that I heard them convert. We don't have our magnet turned on, but that's okay. Okay. So, what we want is a fishing rod, which the system doesn't know how to make, but hopefully we can make one. We're going to need some sugarcane. We actually have a lot of sugarcane, but whatevs. We also needed some white carpet, which is a really odd thing required for this one. But, you know... Oh, no, that was for the air, wasn't it? What was... Oh, bone meal. Bone meal. I don't know why bone meal is needed for water either. Feathers... Got a few feathers. And string. Got a little bit of string as well. And then I need mushroom. It's not 8 coal blocks. It's only 1 coal block. You can't put 8 coal blocks in. That's weird. That's a weird bug there. And some stone. Grow plants. Oh, that's yeah, Emerald. That's totally what it would be. Yeah, no, I'm on board with that. Yeah, the gift of life. Yep, totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. Mushroom. Mushroom's a thing that we can auto-craft with essence. So that's useful. And stone, I've got some stone on me. And then for fire, we need nether wart, gunpowder, and nether brick. Nether wart. Nether brick. And some gunpowder. My goodness, my inventory. Gunpowder, and then we still need the what is the word I'm looking for? The mana steel and mana powder. Okay. Going to need to grab more stone. Okay. So then I need mana steel. Or mana steel and the mana powder. Okay, and we've got living rock on us. Cool. So the way this works, very similar to the petal apothecary, you drop the items onto the altar. One thing that is nice with the altar is you can just right click the items on the altar. You don't have to drop them, which is useful. So if we want to go a mana steel and a mana powder, and then we go our fishing rod, sugar, and bone meal. So similar mechanic to the petal apothecary. It shows you that it's going to make a water rune, but it's not ready to craft yet. So you can see it's sending the mana across, and see how that water rune is slowly filling in? A little hard to see, but it's like about a quarter filled in now. And she's spinning up. So it needs to get mana from a mana source before it will be ready to craft. So this will take a hot second. But there are ways to speed this up in the future once we get access to a little bit more in Botania. So we'll get this upgraded soon. These first few, pretty slow. Okay. Almost there. That's world lag. And it's done. So you can see it's finished because there's this lightning sparks coming off. There's the little tick mark there, and now it's got a plus living rock and wand. So if I right click a living rock on there and then right click my wand, it made 2 runes of mana. Pretty cool. And then the same as the Petal Apothecary, if you right click with an empty hand, it'll put the same items in again. So if you need to make lots of a rune, you can do that. So let's jump in and make the rest of these. So again, I can drop these on as another option, and then it'll start crafting with our mana supply. It doesn't use a lot of mana to craft these basic runes, so you can see like these pools are about the same as this one. There may be just a slight little bit more. So we're not using a lot of mana for this. It's just a slow process. Ideally as well, you want your altar closer to your spreader, because you do lose a little bit of mana in the transfer. The longer the transfer, the more mana you lose. The longer it takes to send, because it doesn't send more mana until it gets there. But there are lenses that you can use to increase the velocity, so it makes it go faster. The potency sends more mana. The resistance, you lose less mana. And then efficiency, I don't know what efficiency does. What does efficiency do? Oops. Let's go into here. Lens. What does efficiency do? Potency doubles. Resistance. You lose less mana. Efficiency will decrease the amount of time it takes the mana burst to start losing its mana, but when it happens, it does at a slower rate. Oh, okay. So if you're sending over long distances, efficiency might be a good option. And there are other lenses that let you send through solid blocks and all kinds of stuff. Okay. Boom and boom. So then we want... oops, that did not land on top of the altar. If you're dropping, they need to land on top of the altar, otherwise it does not work. Make our earth rune. Probably should get some more of these growing. Oh, I'm out of oak. More. Give me more. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I might look at making some lenses to make this happen a little bit faster. In fact, we absolutely will make some lenses to make this happen a little bit faster, because this is hella slow. Come on, come on, come on. Is there quests for lenses? There is not quest for lenses. Okie dokie then. Okay. That is our earth runes. And then last but certainly not least, our air rune. And then we're going to make some lenses to make this faster. I should have the stuff for it. I'd like to make... Oh, this is going to use runes. Okay, sure. I will make these sacrifices. I will make these sacrifices. Because we can always make more. Because I am impatient. And this takes just a little bit longer than I'm prepared to wait. As a general rule. Only by a little bit. But, you know, I can only talk so much, folks. Filling dead air time? It's not easy. I could not be a radio producer. Radio speaker? Whatever they... I don't know what do you call the people who talk on the radio? I couldn't do that job. Okay, there are all of our runes. Let's go make some... I'm going to teach the system how to make the lenses because I'm probably going to need a few of these. Welcome back, JC! Man, you are super efficient at recording your E2L sessions, because I had terrible time doing that stuff. Let's put all the runes in the wall, because this is a thing that, I mean, we're not gonna have a lot of them in stock, but you know, nice to have them in the wall. Okay, so let's teach system how to make. I like, when doing lenses, let's do the glass, no, let's do the glass pane version. That needs 4 mana steel. You try to have most, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I like to do combination lenses, so you can actually make a lens that is, potency and velocity combined. That makes it fast and makes it transfer lots of mana. In our case, that is very useful for what we're doing here, right? So I just need to do this though. How much mana? We have exactly 0. Okay, so let's go make some solar power and steam turbine. Ooh, nice. Work on some immersive stuff. I like it. That steam turbine really does make a lot of power. I mean, granted, I've got 8 of them running in the basement, but I mean, that's 200,000 RF. That's not a small amount of power. Let's get some iron. We really should plant some seeds for this, like pronto as well. Let's just do a whole stack. Did we run out of mana or did we run out of time? We ran out of mana. That's fine. Okay. Let's go. I'm going to make some seeds real fast. And then we'll make these lenses. Again, like making the most out of our setup here. I think we've already got mana steel. We do. Where's the mana steel? I just want to put a mana steel. I just want to put a void in there. Not that we'll ever fill that, but you know, just in case. And then we'll grab some filters. And we will make some mana steel seeds. These bad boys. Oh, they're tier 4s. Nice. Really enjoy how... I mean, sometimes you just got to do it for the aesthetic, right? That's one of the things I like about immersive engineering. Is it's so neat looking that it's worth doing just because it looks cool. Right? Oh, you got your void mana set up in DDSS? Nice, Shifter. I think these are full. Yes. Oh, I'm on this side. Okay. So, mana steel. Oh, this makes 5? That's a good return on investment, folks. Let's grab our wrench. I apparently have 2 Yetta wrenches here now. And then we want to put our filters in. This is Mana Steel Essence. And this is Mana Steel. Structure on brown, always active. Apparently I have 2 Yeta wrenches there, so that one can go away. That's set up. Let's grab some basalt and a framed trapdoor. This is how I know which thingies I've already used. So anything that's got a basalt trapdoor on it. It looks like a countertop, but also I'm using it on the underside of these ones. Just helps me find where I'm up to. Legro. Is Mana Steel something I want to put growth accelerators underneath? I feel like it is. Can I have that, please, for the quest? Thank you. I feel like it is something I want to put growth accelerators underneath. Oh. Let's just real quick tickle our way in here. Why do I hear running water? What am I about to dig into, folks? No, probably digging straight past it, whatever it is. That'll do me. Growth accelerators. Just to help this process out. It's not quite bedrock, but that's fine. Server's running all the time. I don't need it to go all the way to bedrock. Okay. So that'll help those grow. And as these going in here, they are beautiful. Okay. So that's going to make us extra Mana Steel for free. We love free stuff, folks. We love the free stuff. Okay. Let's put away those growth accelerators. Extra lab blocks. Oops, no. I was still teaching it how to make lenses for me. 1 second. 1 second, folks. Going back down again. Okay. So we want to teach it how to make a velocity lens and a potency lens. And then I need slime balls. Why are you no craft? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's try this. Rune. Rune of air. Don't know. Let's try that. Gonna let us make velocity now. Available 1. Oh, no, the lens is the thing that didn't work. Okay. Interesting. I didn't realize the lens... I guess the lens has metadata on it? Lens. And lens. Guess the lens is the bit that has the metadata on it. Good to know, folks. Okay. There we go. There we go. So then if we grab the 2 of these, and then we combine them like this. You, and you. This makes a composite lens of velocity and potency, right? So that means it transfers faster and it transfers more mana at the same time. Because each of the lenses have a counter. So it transfers faster, but it transfers less mana. It transfers more mana, but it transfers slower. I believe doing the two together means it does transfer more and it's faster. At least in my testing and experience, it has worked that way. There's probably still some loss, but you know, it's fine. So now if I want to make this composite lens, let's make 3 of these. I can make 1 of them because we need more runes. Rip. Oh. Damn. Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work, folks? What food would you recommend I automate in DDSS that isn't like a complete pain in the ass? Don't forget you got the sandwich bar. Right? You got the sandwich bar? Actually, do you have a sandwich bar in DDSS? Although bread's a pain to make. Don't have a sandwich bar in DDSS. Why did I think I had... I don't know why we thought... I don't know why I thought that. Food for DDSS that isn't a pain to make. That's a good question. What do we recommend? The burgers. I think the burger... No, the footlong. Look up footlong. That's cheese, lettuce, tomato, and any type of meat, I think. Like it's still a bit of a process, but it's not like it's a pretty decent food. And lettuce and tomato, like it's 2 crops, right? Let me know if that fits your needs. Cheese is a little bit of a pain, but you can get cheese from you get milk from almonds. Why did this lens not craft? Oh. Yeah, milk is annoying because you can't milk the cows, but you can do the I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna turn on Audict. You can do the almond milk. That's pretty easy to make. Otherwise, what did I use? Because yeah, most food's garbage. Yeah, I made footlongs in bulk for my mid game. Early game it was whatever I could get. Mid game I aimed for footlongs. And then late game I got the apple. The Gaia apple, so it didn't really matter. I didn't need food. See if we can make this now. Okay, this is a interesting pain in the butt. I can't autocraft this, folks. Despite the fact that I've got the lenses in stock, because I used the lenses to craft this, and Audic turned on, it still doesn't like it. So, rip. That's fine. We will just craft it manually. No. Do this, and this, and slime ball. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it really doesn't like that at all. I guess each lens has its own stuff? Because they're not stacking either. Oh, I thought they stacked as well. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Good to know, folks. Oh, I'm gonna have to make more fire and earth runes. Was it fire and air? So I need feather. I need string. I need wool, carpet. I need carpet. And then I needed, I need mana steel, mana powder, nether bricks. Make a stack of those for the future. Nether wart. Oh, I don't have nether wart on autocraft. Let's fix that up. And gunpowder. How do I not have nether wart on autocraft? Because I mean, like, we've got the components for it. Oh, I guess it's because it's a composite item. I don't have it in a fabricated to automatically craft. Let's do that. Cool. Okay. So, now let's go use this lens to make these crafts happen faster. Because ain't nobody got time for sitting around twiddling their thumbs. So you just right click the lens on the spreader and it will do its stuff. So let's go and make some more of these. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. It may not look it, but like that mana is refilling significantly faster than what it was. Trust me. Significantly faster. There is a way we can do this even faster once we get to the next tier of altar. But we're not at that stage just yet. I'm very intrigued if I break that hydrogenous and then replant it, whether or not it resets the 1 hour. And again, I can right click on that to craft another one, so we'll just make some extras because I'm definitely going to use these. We'll make another lens set for this one as well. And then then we can start getting into these high ones. The Kekamuris will make a lot of mana for us. So this is probably going to be the main one we use for our playthrough here. And we can do some stuff with Astral Sorcery to make our lives just a little bit easier. Unless that's disabled in this pack, which would make me sad. Okay, so then we need the air rune. Is that disabled? Please tell me that's not disabled. It's not. Pumpkins into cake, folks. That's going to be great. Because pumpkins is just some nature essence for 16. So that's totally how we're going to be making our mana. She's empty. Okay. Boom, boom, and then again. Oops, again. Okay, let's make another one of these lenses. One of you. This one of you. Velocity, potency, and slime. Makes one of you. And you can go on that one. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Now we've got this stuff set up. How many... Okay, so then I need to do mana, and then we need to do the combination ones. Okay, so let's do mana next. So the mana rune is just a whole lot of mana steel and a mana pearl. So let's grab mana pearl. One of you plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And then we're going to need all those runes back. We can do our crafts here. We'll get rid of this stuff. for right now. Oh, I need more coal. We totally ran out of coal here. Let me click. Okay. Here's our Rune of Mana. I think we're going to get one of those, yeah? Yeah, we're going to get one of those. And then it wants us to make the winter, autumn, summer, and spring. Now, these are cool. They use the base runes plus some extra things. But the cool thing about these is you get the base runes back. So if you're doing crafting in the altar with runes, you get those runes back when the craft finishes. If you're doing crafts in the Petal Apothecary with runes, you do not get those runes back. So just be aware of that. If you're using the altar, you will get the runes back. So we need some wheat and some saplings. So let's grab some oak saplings. And we'll grab some wheat. And we'll make this one first. So we want... It was spring, wasn't it? Yeah, so fire and water. Water, fire, wheat, and 3 saplings. Our inventory is going to become a hot mess really quickly here, folks. Really quickly. Apparently I got rid of all my oak as well again. I keep doing that. Good morning, Ziggy. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Ooh, these guys use a little bit more mana. And or I ran out of mana. One of these two things is true. No, I've still got mana. So yeah, these just use a little bit more mana. Ooh, stretch. Okay. So... that guy and that guy. And you can see we got our 2 runes back, plus we got our Rune of Spring. Pretty awesome, eh? But I started sleeping in 8:30 peed on you, and now you're doing homework. You know, such is life. But hey, at least you're getting your homework out of the way, which means you'll have the rest of the weekend to relax, and that'll be great. So this one needs air, earth, some melons, slime balls, and some sand. Air and earth. Air and earth. We should have more due tomorrow. You have homework due on a Sunday? That is unacceptable. Let's grab some sand. Grab some melons. Oh, we do have melons. And online class. But let's be real. The teacher's not going to check it on a Sunday. Make it due on Monday. Still think that's rude. What was the other thing that I needed here for the summer one? Slime ball. Slime ball. It is so... Yes, I agree. It's so rude. I'm a big believer in don't ask for something before a time when you can realistically look at it, right? Because everybody's life, especially at the moment, is just a little bit upside down. So if you can give people a little bit more time so that they can balance all the things that are going on in their life, I think that's a good thing. Because realistically, I mean, maybe the teacher gets paid to work on the weekend. Let's be real. Teachers don't get paid enough. So I doubt they get paid to work on the weekend. So, although they probably have so much work they have to work on the weekend. That's a whole other story though. But like, yeah, there's lines, right? And I feel that that's one of those ones that like you should try and balance a little bit, just a little bit, right? Give people the extra day and worry about checking the homework not on the weekend. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, folks. Okay, so that is our summer. So we need autumn. So it's a spider eye and some leaves along with air and fire. So let's drop an air and a fire. I'll get some... Grab some spider eyes. Spider eyes and some leaves. We've got plenty of leaves. When you're doing these crafts, I would stick to vanilla components where you can, like for saplings and leaves and stuff. I would stick with Minecraft versions, not modded versions, just so there's no weirdness that happens. I've had occasional times where like I've clicked in recipes and it's crashed me back to the login. Not restarted the whole pack, but like just kicked me. I don't know if that's because of the modded components, but I recommend sticking with the vanilla versions if they're available to you, just for your own safety. Oh man, it's not even summer here yet. I mean, technically it almost is, but like I'm already looking forward to autumn because autumn's one of my favorite seasons, right? I mean, it probably is my favorite season. When it's chilly, so you can wear nice warm clothes, but at the same time, the weather's still really nice before it starts to snow. Big fan. Ooh, cake. Okay. Cake, snow, and white wool. Now it's 2 snow and 1 white wool. And then we need a water and an earth. Okay. So water and earth. We need cake. Luckily, we've got a lot of cake. Snow. Craft that. And wool. Got plenty of that too. So 2 snow, a wool, and a cake. And this makes our winter. I don't know how many of these will automate, if any. They're not that hard to craft manually, and once we get the upgrades to the altar, they'll craft instantly. We'll see. We might automate them. I'm not sure. Don't know if we have a need for these runes to be automated. Ooh. Oh, we only need 1 of each. Unless one of these. Lightning flower. Ooh. Botanic additions. Interesting. Okay. That is our last of our base runes. So, we've got all those put together. Now we have the 7 sins. There's lust, gluttony, greed, sloth, wrath, envy, and pride. And then you've got the rune of teleportation and the rune of energy. So these get a little bit spicier in that they use mana diamonds, but that's actually pretty cheap, all things considered. Wow, that's very cheap, all things considered. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's get some more diamonds. Let's put away this stuff. Because you get all the runes back as well, right? Which is neat. So I've got 1 mana diamond. Let's get a few more. Need 14. At least. How many can I get? There we go. That's all that I can fit out of that one. Pick up. Okay, so So lust is air, summer, and 2 mana diamonds. So mana diamonds, summer, and air. Ooh, these use a little bit of mana. These use a little bit of mana. Make some more coal blocks while we're at it. We need to make some better mana production, folks. We'll get to that real soon. Real soon. Maybe we need to get to it a little bit sooner. How can we make the Kekamaris? We need to make gluttony. Yeah. Oh, and we need to open the portal. Okay. So once we made these, I don't have a lot of this is gonna make my inventory an absolute disaster. Let's grab a crate just as a temporary solution to this. You can go in there for right now. Go away, you go away. I don't have a lot of XP to feed the Rose Arcana. So I want to make this one, and that's going to use up my Rune of Gluttony. But we need to open the portal. So maybe we should open the portal first. Oh, it means we need to make Terra Steel. Okay. Oh, there's no... Okay. Okay, so now so what we want to do then is we want to make the agglomeration plate. So let's make some sparks. Some sparks. Oh, really? I ran out of gold nugs? How did I run out of gold nugs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we want to put a spark on each of our mana pools. And then we're going to want to make an agglomeration plate. So, how do we spell this? A-G-G. 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 Agglomeration. Agglomeration plate. We want this guy first. Ooh, you're going to use up all my freaking runes. Block of mana steel. Okay. And I need lapis. Okay, let's hook this bad boy up here for right now. Living rock. I always get this wrong. Let's look up the multi-block. Agglomeration. Terra Steel. We require... Okay, it's a plus symbol. So let's do this. Right now, this doesn't have to be pretty. We will... This is one we will automate. We'll need to set up for that, though. You... And then the agglomeration plate goes in the middle, and we put our spark on there. Cool. Okay, so what the sparks do is the sparks will, similar to a mana spreader, when a mana using item requires mana, it will request it from other sparks in the network. They have a pretty good range. If you right click on it with one of the forests, you can see it's actually connecting to all of them. So if you've got lots of mana pools, you can actually transfer a lot of mana very quickly using sparks. So for our needs, this will be pretty good. So to make Terra Steel, we need Mana Diamond, Mana Steel, and Mana Pearls. Yes. And what we want to do, we want to click the items or drop the items into the center of here. Oops, this is a terrible idea. Wait, district. Check things first. So to make a... Yeah, no, that's a terrible idea. Yeah, no. We got nothing. To make Terra Steel uses half a pool of mana. So even looking at all 4 of our mana pools here, we don't have half a pool. So we're going to have to wait a little bit before we can make Terra Steel. So while we can... we need more mana. Okay, let's try making this Rose Arcana. Let's make a Rose Arcana. That used the mana rune that we just used. Okay, we need to make another one. Need to make another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, 5. Let's make another one of these. While that's happening, we'll harvest these. This will probably be enough for our immediate needs of living wood and living stone. Put that away for a moment. Get rid of those lapis blocks. Okay, so let's make this Rose Arcana. So, Rosa... This requires 2 purple, 2 pink, and a lime. 2 purple, 2 pink, and a lime. Then I'm going to need a bucket of water. And this is now, again, because we're using it in the apothecary, it's going to use up that mana rune we just crafted, which is annoying, but, you know, it's part of the process. The Rose Arcana. So we drop in the seeds. It's used up that rune, but it's given us a Rose Arcana. So we're going to chuck this guy here for right now. And I'm going to make its own mana spreader because, boy, this does not mess around. Let's give ourselves another rune of air. This one's fire. Fire. Rune of fire. Yeah, this particular bad boy does in fact produce a lot of mana. So we're going to give it its own spreader because it's not going to be able to keep up. Not until we get it to an elven mana spreader will it be able to keep up. We're not that far off being able to do that either, so... Wow. I really, for my own sanity, I really wish planted crops were always in the center of a block. I understand why they're not, but like, that just bugs me. Let's connect that one to this one and connect this one to there. And we'll give this lens. And then if I stand on top of this, it's now taking my levels in exchange. See, it's filled up the mana spreader. The mana spreader cannot keep up with how much mana it's producing. But that's okay. And it's just going to take my levels. Now, you can feed this with any form of experience. So anything that drops experience into the world, so like an experience pylon, you can set that to spit out experience into the world. Can you set the experience obelisk to do it? I don't think it does. You can use an experience tap from open blocks. Or the shower. Where is it? Is that in this mod pack? Yeah, this guy. The XP shower from open blocks. That'll work as well. You just need to give it a redstone signal so it outputs. So if you've got a lot of liquid XP, you can use that as an option to feed it. But it'll also take it from the player if the player has a lots of mana. And yeah, this is very quickly giving us more mana. We just need to get enough mana together that we can make some Terrasteel. I haven't got Terrasteel from a quest reward, have I? I have not. Okay. Just checking, because you never know in this mod pack. You never know. But we need the Terrasteel to open the Elven Gateway. And we need the Elven Gateway to be able to make the Kekamuras, which will give us lots and lots and lots of mana. And it gives us the better mana spreaders that we require to be able to keep up with things like this one. I'm not going to use this one. Like I said, I'll use the Kekamuras just because I can get cake for free, essentially. Whereas I don't have a mob farm that creates XP at the moment. Which is weird because like we've been doing this for some time now. But, you know, what's necessary? And trying not to lag the server. Okay, how we going? I think if we can get this one over a quarter between the other three, I think we'll have enough. I think we'll have enough to get the half mana pool. Yeah, I feel we'll have enough to get the half mana pool if we can get this one over a quarter. So bear with us for just a moment more, folks. Just a moment more. I could make more of these, but again, like this isn't keeping up with just the one. Even with the upgrades on it. And I could stand off it for a minute, let it take all the mana. Because that's the other thing, is it was still eating my levels, even though it couldn't send the mana anywhere. So when you're automating this particular flower, you want to make sure that you're able to keep up with the amount of experience that you're giving it, right? So then if I give it more, it'll go until that fills up, and then this will start to fill up. Unfortunately, you have to keep clicking because, you know, that's just the way Botania works. If I only click once, it doesn't update in live or anything like that. So that's now full. I might as well step off so we don't wasting XP until it catches up again. Yeah, we get this to a quarter and then we'll be good. We'll be good. Actually, I'm intrigued. Does it keep eating my XP? Let's just check. Let's science that real quick. When this fills up, does it stop eating my XP or does it continue at the same kind of rate? That feels like it's still... Oh no, it stopped. No, it still feels like it's going down at about the same rate. That was probably just a little world lag spike. Yeah, it feels like... Oh, no, you know what? I reckon that was just what it was keeping up with. Yeah, because it does slow down. So maybe it's smart enough. Maybe it is smart enough. But if you're using, like, the shower, you'll be putting entities out into the world when you drop your experience. And it can't pick up experience if there's no room for it to make mana. So just be aware of those things. Be friendly to your server mates. Okay. Is that going to be enough? Do we think that's enough? I feel that's enough because between those two, both of those are over a quarter. Okay, let's see if we can make this terra steel. Let's see if we got enough mana or if we regret everything. I think we're fine. So mana pearl. Oops. Gotta get them in the center, folks. Mana pearl, mana diamond, and mana steel. Followed by cool animation. Now, if you don't have enough mana, the animation will slow down to the point that it stops, and then eventually your items will despawn. You know, after the 5-minute runs out, your items will despawn, and you will have lost that mana. If we look here, our mana pools are essentially empty. So we probably actually made way more than we needed there. But we got our 1 terra steel, so we can make our portal. Let's make some nuggy dugs out of that terra steel, which feels dirty, but you know, these are the things that we've got to do here. Okay, so we want to get our pylons. I need 2 of these, 2 pylons, and then we're going to upgrade them to nature pylons. And these bad boys sit on top of these. And then we need to make the Elven Core Gateway, which uses the last 3 of our Terra Steel Nugs. Elven Core Gateway. And then we want some glowing. Glowing or glimmering? Glimmering? I think it's glimmering. Glimmering, that's the one. Glimmering living wood. 3 of these. And now we're going to need to collect more mana again. Oh, the struggle is real, folks. I want to do this up a block. Do I want to do this up a block? No, I want it so you can walk into it. You can't walk into this portal, by the way. This portal is not walkable. Just as an FYI. I'm going to change this. This is just going to be easier for me to craft like this. Okay, so. Corners be gone. And then all the middle blocks get swapped out. Really want to turn my magnet back on, but I'm dropping too many things around here. Okay, so the gateway core goes in the bottom. And the glimmering wood goes around the outsides. I'm going to fill these corners in with that, just because it's going to look prettier for what I'm doing. We'll worry about making this not look floaty a little bit later. And now we need a whole lot of mana. So, we want to get mana into these pools, right? I don't think I can make these yet, right? Because I need pixie dust, correct. So the easiest way for us to do that initially is going to be with a mana tablet. Oops, tablet. So let's drop that guy in there, and we will use our wand to see down underneath the mana pool. I can say fill mana tablet, and so now you can see it's doing the little particle effects for filling the mana tablet with mana. Mana tablet, I think, can hold half a mana pool. I think that's about right. That feels about right. But yeah, you can see we've already emptied it. Okay, what do we got in there? Not a lot, but that's okay. And then if we drop that bad boy in there, it'll start filling this up. You need a fair amount of mana to open this portal. Grab that much to begin with. We're gonna need more in here. Rip all of our mana dreams. Let's just steal it all, folks. Not that one. That one. Go stand on here. Give us more mana. Pools need to be half? Nah. Nah, it doesn't need that much to open it. Really? I don't think it needs that much to open it. It needs a fair amount, but it's not like heaps. I may be very wrong. We may just waste mana by doing this. No worries, JC. Lunch. I made more sausages and potato salad. Oop, that did not get in there. Get in your home. I'm not gonna be able to do that, am I? That mana spread is making it impossible for me to get to that. Nope. Mana spread is making it impossible to get there. Fair, fine, whatevs. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Does it say mana required to open portal to Alpha? It uses 200,000 mana, which how much is that? Because there's no such thing as numbers in Botania. Mana, okay, it says it uses 200,000 mana split between all pools. Mana pool holds 1 million. So it needs 10% of 2 pools. So each pool needs to have 10% in it. Yeah, I think we'll be good. I don't think this one's going to have enough in it, though. Yeah, it'll work. I think that's going to be a little... maybe it'll be fine. No, I feel that's going to be a little short. I think we need a little bit more. I need... Okay, so one other option here, we can find this spreader to that pool, and it's going to transfer the mana that's in that pool to that pool. Right? Are you... That should be working. That doesn't look like it's working. There's nothing blocking it. That's got direct line of sight. Mana pool. That doesn't seem to be working, folks. Okay. Let's try again to see if we can get that. I'm just gonna break this spreader. No regrets. No regrets, folks. Oh, maybe it was working and it just wasn't picking up the fact that it was working. Because, you know, server lag. Okay. Let's see if that's enough. Yeah, I feel that's going to be enough. Or we're going to regret everything. So... Thesis statements. Oof. I don't think I could do a master's. I'm not that smart. Okay, so then to activate this portal, we click with our One of the Forest on the Elven Gateway core. And if we've got enough mana, this will go green and it will stay green. We've got enough mana. Just. Woo! Oh, look how tight that was. Okay. Got enough mana. So let us first up, the first thing we want to do is make a dispersive, not dispersive, we want a recessive spark. So we need some pixie dust. So pixie dust, we drop a mana pearl in the Elven Gateway. Now that uses a little bit of mana, but I think we'll be okay. Wow. No, we won't, because we don't have any. We need to get a mana pearl first. That portal's good. Jeez. As I say, where'd that go? I don't have any inventory space. That's where it went. You can go away for a second. Okay, and then you drop the mana pearl in and you get back the pixie dust. So now we can make a spark. And we can make a recessive rune. Now what does the recessive rune do? So what we'll do, we'll put the recessive rune on, I guess, here for now. And what it does is whenever we get mana in this pool, it's going to go and spread the mana to all of the other pools that don't have a recessive rune on it. So you can see it's now got that little rune on it, the little pink guy. So it's going to slowly over time refill the mana in these pools because they had a spark on them. See the spark floating in the middle there? Let's put them in place before the thingy. This rain has got to go away. Give me a bed. Oh, I can only sleep at night? It's daytime and it's raining? Folks, we're going to make it nighttime just so I can sleep and make the rain go away. Thankfully, I have one for an essay and figured it out, and I'm sure it's going to ruffle feathers. Ruffle feathers? Ooh, spicy. College courses that teach habits and skills for success are extremely biased against neurodivergent students. Ooh, you know what? That is a very, well, in my non-scientific experience, I would say that's a very true statement. Or a hypothesis, is that, no, that's a theory that I feel a hypothesis would validate. Is that right? You can tell it's been a long time since I've been out of school. Okay. Let's get some more food in our belly. We're down to less than half a stack of our beach rum. Okay. Yes. Oh no, 100%. 100%. That's what I mean. Like, it's that's one of those things that is like, because I'm a visual learner, but I'm also a practical learner. So I'm terrible at theory, but doing things with my hands and seeing how things work is great for how I learn. Whereas other people are really good at like reading books and memorizing facts and all that kind of stuff. And other people are good at different ways of learning. And right? So I love the use we spelled autistic. I understand. I have family members that are on the spectrum as well. So totally understand where you are coming from. Okay, so this is our basics to set up, and this will replenish our mana, so our portal shouldn't close. But now we need to work on getting some better mana production, because my goodness, these endo flames are slow. So, Kekamaris, this is going to be our saving grace here. We need to make some gluttony, and we need some more pixie dust. So gluttony is fire and winter. I probably want to start off with 4 of these, I would say. So let's get, yeah, I've got enough to do that. That's going to be a lot of mana though. Let's put our mana spreader back. You bind to you. Put the lens back on there. However, not accepted. A big, oh well, it is getting a little out of control, isn't it? I mean, Yeah, that's pretty bad. But my inventory is going to get so messy. Not that my inventory's tidy to begin with. Okay, well, I'll accept that. I'll accept it just for you, Siki. Let's get a crate so we can just put all this stuff we've got on us somewhere for right now. Let's put all this stuff in here. You can live in there, you can live in there, you can all live in there. You can live in there for now. Hell, the crates can live in there. Let's go put that in there. And now we're gonna get a whole lot of junk that we can't use. Oh, that's just coins. Oh no, there's the junk. And I know there's a collect all, but there's still a quest in photovoltaic that I don't want to collect yet because I haven't done it myself. I've just done it by using resources someone else supplied. Inventory, especially in modern Minecraft, eh? Because there is so many blocks and items and things, and I believe there's a mod that lets you lock slots so that things like live in specific places. That would be great. Okay, let's get all things. Oh, I got that one already. We can start looking at upgrading to Elven mana spreaders now as well, which would be great. That'll transfer more mana more quickly. Bad English, I know, but who cares? It's time to drop items on the ground, folks. How do I... Oh, I haven't actually made the list of going up. We should do that. The MBT data doesn't know that I don't have the upgraded lexical yet. So many quests. I mean, it also does make it a little bit easier to see what the things that are not done there. Okay, what did we get? Some more Valkyries, more steel posts. Korean dinner. Do love a Korean dinner. Oh man, I could go Korean right now. Oh, that'd be so good. Oh, some hot pot would be great. And now I'm hungry, and it's got nothing to do with the fact that it's lunchtime. Okay. There you go. All cleared. All cleared. And we should grab the mana steel one that we did as well. Oakwood. Oakwood seems like such a weird quest reward. Okay, so let us grab. Want to get where are we? Botania. So we want to get Kekamuras. So we want to get 4 runes of gluttony because I want to do 4 of these. So let's grab all this stuff back in our inventory of mess. And gluttony was fire and winter. Fire and winter. And winter and mana pearls. Okay, let's help with the XP production. Not terrible. I need to work out how I want to set up the mana battery and where I want to actually place all of this, all these Kekamurases. Probably over here, we'll set up a little buffer because I don't want to have this stuff in the middle. I want it kind of clear so we can have the path go up to the altar and then go down to there, and then we'll have it branch off to here as well, and maybe we'll do it kind of here. That's probably what we'll do. Do a little spot up here for the cakes. Yeah, I like that. Oop, I don't want to pick up the coal. I picked up the coal. Didn't want to pick up the coal, game. Okay. Living rock. And we will do that again. remind you about inventory management items. I mean, you do you. You know, like, I'm one of those people who has items in my inventory in specific spots all the time, even when I don't require them on me. Because that's just the way I play, you know? And like now, my inventory is an absolute disaster, but that's because we're doing something that has a lot of crafting with a lot of different components, and it just happens. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with having a messy inventory. As long as you know what's going on and you can find what you're looking for, it's all good. It's still such a disaster. It's not a disaster if you can find stuff. That's all I'm saying. You know? I think it's important. Similar to your thesis statement, everyone learns differently, everyone plays differently. You know? It's a-okay. Some more mana. So yeah, we'll get four cakes happening. We only need really one cake, but we'll get 4 Kekamuruses for our cake. And we'll set up some astral sorcery to make things good. How much mana we got left? Ooh, running a little bit low. Probably got enough to do these just. Maybe? I think we'll make it. What I should do is upgrade this mana spreader so it transfers more mana more quickly. More mana more quickly. It's such terrible English. It would just be transfers mana quicker, is what I'm trying to say. Yes, transfers mana quicker. That would be correct English. That would be a correct English, not necessarily the correct English. English is hard, folks. English is hard. Okay. This last one might take some time. Okay, so while that's crafting, let's do something up here. Where is that? So we want to kind of line it up with this one. It's not. I'm not going to use my shovel just because my shovel does break things really very fast. Yep, I completely agree. I really wish that I was fluent in multiple languages. The amount of brain space required to do that is so impressive. Like, man, what I wouldn't give. Actually, maybe I won't say it that way. But like, I would very, very much like to be able to speak fluently. Yeah, Japanese. I know a little bit of Japanese, not enough to have a conversation. But I know enough to be able to read hiragana and recognize some basic words, but certainly not at any level that would be like, I don't know, preschool. Not even preschool. But yeah, I would Japanese, Korean. I wouldn't mind being able to speak Chinese as well, or Mandarin. But yeah, Korean and Japanese are the two that are most interesting to me. There's lots of, I mean, basically, just give me an auto translate for everything. That would be perfect, right? You know, someone invent a babblefish and make communication problems not a thing on this planet. And that would be just fantastic. Can you imagine if we all could understand each other? How much simpler the world would be if there was no miscommunication due to translation. I mean, it will put a lot of people out of jobs because translators is a very important job. But like, it'd be so good if we could just all understand each other. I would be very happy. Sing along with... I just don't know what you're singing. I mean, I could do that too. I don't know if that quite counts for what I'm after though. Okay, we got our 4 runes of gluttony. Let's make our Kekamuruses. So what did that require? That required... Okay, so I need 4 pixie dust first. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm trying to be savoring my mana. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll throw our lexical Botania through. That's the quest that I haven't done yet. Give it back. Okay, so if you've never done Botania before, when you throw your Botanica... Oh, I should have shown you that before we did that. And now there's no way of me showing you what it is. The lexical Botania is edition 63. I think it's edition 63 when you craft it. Because I've thrown it through, I don't think I can craft another one, can I? I guess I could try. I don't think I can. Oh, I can. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, so this is... Oh, no, it's still... Yeah, it's still changed. But once you throw it through, it gets to the 363rd edition. Because it's now full of information from the Elven Guard in Alfheim. And basically this tells you that they saw the portal open. They're going to keep it open from their side. So no living beings can go through it, but they would like to trade resources because there's stuff that they've got access to that we might find useful and stuff that we have access to that they would like to have. So basically this just walks you through that, and it's now unlocked a whole lot of extra things, including the Gaia battle and the resources that we can trade with through the portal. So what we probably want to do first is make some Dreamwood so we can upgrade our mana spreaders, especially for these Kekamuruses. But we'll make our Kekamuruses first. Let's chuck that in there. So, what did I need? I've already forgotten. I'm gonna sneeze. 1 sec. Am I gonna sneeze? Yes, I'm gonna sneeze. Or not. Nope. Yep. It was there. It was waiting. It was waiting for the moment when I thought I wasn't gonna sneeze. And then... out it comes. Okay. Oh! Hey, see, did you see that? Our Hydrogena just kicked the bucket. Rip Hydrogena. That's okay. Perfect timing though. So hey, that's not bad. An hour from basic mana production to being able to do Kekamurus. I'm okay with that. That's pretty good actually. So gluttony, pixie dust, and then, ooh, should I make floating Kekamuras? I probably should make these floating. Yeah, we'll make these floating as well. So white, orange, and brown. Okay. So my inventory. Let's just not talk about it. Petals in white, orange, and brown. Okay. So pixie dust, gluttony, 2 white, 2 orange, 2 brown. That makes cake. Oh, my inventory. My inventory, my inventory. You live there for a second. You refill there. You move out of there. You right click there. And you drop there. Oh, Such a process, but thank goodness for the right click, eh? It does make things a lot easier. And then our fourth one. Okay, we got our 4 Kekimurus's. Now, I want to make these floating flowers. So at the moment, all these flowers are planted in the ground. So they have to be planted on dirt or grass, right? It's just how they work. If we make floating flowers, we can place them anywhere we want. So to make floating flowers, let's get ourselves some... I need some flowers. Spicy tenders. Ooh, JC, that sounds good. Oh, this is Botania, sorry. Botania. Let's grab... I like the white ones. Just easier to craft. It doesn't really matter. You can use any that you like. Where is the white ones gone? There. Oh, man. What am I going to have for supper, folks? What am I going to order for takeaway? And then we want to make these glowing, or glimmering, so we need some glowstone. Glowstone? 2 things of glowstone, so it makes glimmering flowers. And then we're going to want some grass. We drop the grass in the mana to make the little essence, the little, these guys, the little pasture seeds. And then we combine dirt, pasture seeds, and the glimmering flowers to make floating flowers. Like so. You guys go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this makes these cool little glimmering flowers, which is nice. Hey, hey, Potox. Happy Saturday, my friend. Oops. There we go. But we can now combine the floating flowers with our Kekimurus's to make floating Kekimurus, which is gonna be great. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go. I'm gonna go back a little bit and we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Yes. This is how I want to do this. And then we're going to set up another mana setup up here. Let's get mana pools happening. Oh, you got a refined storage controller? That's only one part. Yeah, the grind continues. The grind continues. Podox, did you get any sleep? Did Puppy keep you up all night? Or did you... I'm surprised you didn't go to get Puppy. You were like super keen. Although it was a long drive, wasn't it? Yeah. And then you would have had to have left work really early. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So you were literally sitting at the front door like a puppy, waiting for the puppy to come home, weren't you? Admit it. We know it's true. We know it's true. It's a very cute dog, by the way. Very cute dog. Okay, let us... I'm going to set up a little bit of a... I think this is how I want to do this. Yeah, I think this is how I want to do this. Okay, let's grab some... I was going to make 2 more just to get us started. We'll grab some sparks. 3, 4, 5, 6. All of these get sparks. We should be in range of those ones down there, right? We sure are. Okay, so I'm gonna, oops. I'm gonna shift right click on this spark to pull that recessive off. So that pulls this back, and then I'm gonna reuse this one over here. That's gonna live there. Puppy was great. Bed between us and wake up this morning. He was still there sleeping. Oh, super cute. Okay, so this is okay. That's out of range of that one. Okay, that's cool. Let's try that again. we... Oops. Hello? Can we try putting that on this one? Is this one in range? No, still not in range. Oh, and they're not in range of that guy either. Game. Okay, okay. I don't want this to look like butts. I'm trying to make this look good, folks. I'm gonna... Hang on, let's pick up this mana so we don't lose it. Oops, no. Output, output, output. It's not a lot of mana, but, you know. Every little bit counts. Early game. Actually, is it any mana? Am I getting any mana? I don't really think I'm getting any mana. Stuff it. Who cares? Okay. Put away that grass right now. So, how close do I need these to be? We go here? Is this going to be close enough? Recessive? Recessive? Okay, that's everyone except for the Terra Steel. But I can move the Terra Steel. The important part is we hit those portals, right? Yeah, and the Terra Steel's not going to be there anyway because that's like in the middle of the path. Yeah, that's okay. And we can build this forward a little bit so it's not sitting so weirdly. Okay, okay. So what we're going to do then, we're going to change this up a little bit. We'll do this. We'll grab 2 more of these mana pools. Oops. 1, 2. Do it this way. We're gonna grab... Okay. Let's shut some things down for a second, folks. It's gonna... Oh, our inventory is a disaster. That's not gonna work. Let's grab this guy. Drop the bucket. Sacrifices must be made! Okay. You go there. I need to upgrade these. Put the coal back in here. Okay. So, we're going to upgrade these. So, we need living Dreamwood. And the Dreamwood is going to be, we need 6. Oh, and Elementium as well. Okay, okay, okay. Let's do all these things at once. Okay, let's put... I need 12 to begin with. That's going to spit back out the Dreamwood. Beautiful. And then we will grab some mana steel. Chuck those seeds away for a second. And we'll drop just 2 in for right now. No, it's 4 because you get 2 mana steel and then you get back one elementium. Okay, and then we'll upgrade our mana spreaders to elven mana spreaders. Oh, they're not upgraded. They just straight up make new ones. Oh well, that's fine. Whatevs. Now these guys are gonna live here and here. Is how I want to do this. Okay, and then we're going to bind this guy to there, this guy to there. Give them those. We're going to bind the Kekamurus. I don't know if one Elven spreader is going to keep up with 2 Kekamuruses. I don't think it's going to. I think it's going to have a bad time. But you know, that's fine. We'll expand more when we have more resources. So then what I'm going to do for right now is a... Do we do a formation plane? I feel like we do a formation plane. I feel like we go big here, folks. Let's get a wireless connectors. Ooh. Pure Fluix crystals. Really? Huh. Apparently I ain't taught you how to make those. Let's go just make a stack of them for right now then. I guess I could teach her how to make them. Evilcraft. Yeah, Evilcraft was weird and new for me. That was definitely new stuff for me. I enjoyed Evilcraft though. It was fun. Let's do that recipe. Enrichment chamber. Enrichment chamber. Yeah. I should do the same for the pure Certus quartz. Let's take them out of there. And we'll put this do pure Certus quartz as well. I don't think we need the... I don't think I'm using the pure nether quartz for anything. Because that can just be... That's just normal nether quartz, yeah. Okay. Let's put those in there. Okay. So, now, wireless. Craft 2 of those. There we go. I need my wireless adapter. I need to take them out of there for a second. Oh, my inventory. Okay, let's put Elementium in the wall. In fact, I feel like Elementium's in the wall. Oh, no, it's not. Nope. Let's give that a upgrade. Oh, that reminds me, I did not put upgrades in this stuff up here, did I? Cool. And glass as well. Yeah. Gotta keep on top of that, folks, otherwise you'll have inventory problems. And then what we want to do is chuck one of these here temporarily. I'm going to move all this. I might do it tonight. I might not do it tonight. It might be later in the week. And then you go there. Might be Sunday. Okay. Okay. So then we're gonna mix magic with so what I'll probably do, let's put this controller in the middle here. You are going to go there, and you are going to connect to there, and you're hooked up. Okay. Then let's grab cable. let's dig down from here. Okay. Oh, blocks break. Okay, so I'm gonna run this over here like a so, and then let's get some just basic cable to come up. We'll put our formation plate on top, and then we want to form pumpkin. Form pumpkin. I think I do this, right? Place as a block. Pumpkin. Right? Why no work? Oh. No. Why does that not... Crafting card. Oh. Why does that work, folks? Formation plane should place the block in the world, right? Block we place in the world. Pumpkin. I mean, sure. You fail. I thought that was going to be a smart way to do that. Apparently, it's not. Let's try doing this the old-fashioned way. Block placer. No, I would like this one. I need a coil. Give me a coil. Okay, so auto placer. Sweet. Mother of God. Just trying out for extra life. Nice. Extra life is great. Last year we raised just shy of our $1,000 target. This year, you know, we haven't raised a whole lot yet, but that's okay. We have game day coming up in November, and we'll do some fun shenanigans for that. But it's such a good cause, and assuming that you have a hospital that is important to you, that is local, or it doesn't even have to be a local hospital. The IWK for me is a local hospital. It's where all my nephews were born, and they've provided amazing service for my family. So yeah, I'm very grateful for everything that they have done for us. But yeah, it's a great way of giving back, right? Gotta help the kiddies because they need it more than we do. Especially with everything going on in the world. A lot of you do not use stocked items, only craft items. That's what we want. A lot of hospitals and stuff have really struggled with getting donations that they would normally get during the pandemic because, you know, people don't have funds to throw around like they did in previous years. So yeah, I need to teach this how to make pumpkins. It's very important to still remember the people who need it more than we do. Okay, let's teach us how to make pumpkins. Oh, crafting pattern mode. Pumpkins for days, folks. And you might be going, District, why are you going to output pumpkins when they need cakes? You've got this all wrong. What are you even doing? It's okay, trust me. Trust me, I have plans. Okay, pumpkin be placed. So let's fill this in. Now, we want to turn pumpkin into cake. Now, we have some collecting crystals here. Let's grab this one. Doesn't have to be a super good one. We could make it a super good one, but for what we're doing, I think this will be fine. Let's grab some pillars. Just do that. Doesn't need to be fancy. Let's do up one more in case I want to make it fancy later. No. Yes. Hang on. Let's do this. How do we make it fancy? I will make it fancy later, but I just want to see. One, two, and an air block, so it's 3 up. When a cousin is taken care of years back. Oh, nice. Nice. I like that. I like that. Oops. Okay. So let's put our collector crystal on top of this. Like so. And we will grab our... Let's put that stuff away just for a moment. Let's grab our binding tool. Oops, not binding. What's it called? I thought it was binding. Astral? This guy. Oh, linking tool. Same deal. Okay, so we want to click that one, and we want to click on the pumpkin. And that is going to turn the pumpkin into cake. It's probably not going to happen really quickly during the day. This is where I already want to go and make a better one. It is Botania Day, Potox. It is Botania Day. This is a terrible collector crystal. My goodness. How is that not converted to cake yet? That should be way faster. It's probably because it's daytime. Let's make it nighttime. Just see if it does happen faster at night. We're gonna have to make the multi-block. Gonna have to do this properly, folks. Because that crystal is terrible. Oh, it's working morning. No worries. Oh, that still hasn't converted? Oh yeah, we're gonna have to, folks, we're gonna have to make a multi-block. We're gonna have to divert back to Astral for a hot second. Because that still hasn't crafted it. Yeah, I've got a dud crystal there, folks. Dud crystal. There we go. And then these are gonna eat the cake. And they're kind of keeping up. Yeah, they're keeping up. Okay. Yep, they're keeping up. And then that's gonna spread out. Okay, so let's go real quickly make a better collector crystal, because that's garbage. Let's put this stuff in here for a second, because I'm gonna need some inventory space. You can all live here. Sure. And even you can live there. Okay. Yeah, let's go make a multi-block real fast because that's terrible. Okay, so we're gonna have to grow a crystal really quickly. I have a few that are close to good. I have 2 that are already perfect. Perfect! I knew it was worth doing that. Now I need to attune this to something. Do we think it matters what we attune it to? I don't think it's gonna matter, right? For making cake? There's no particular attunement that would be better than others. Where are my relays? Relays are in here. Let's grab out our astral tome. Is it VODS the growth one? I feel like I want to do the growth one just because. Life force, yeah, that's what I want. Let's do a VODS. I feel like that feels appropriate. Let's play. Oops, that's not where that lives. Get in your home. You. Oh man, folks, I just got real hungry. What are we having for supper tonight, guys? Are we gonna have pizza? We're gonna have burgers. What's for supper? Okay, let's tune this to a VODS. I can take this out of here. Put that back in there. Haven't thought that far yet. Well, when you said you were having what? Spicy... What was it? Spicy tenders. That's good. I want to get this going before we break for lunch, just so it can make mana while I'm eating lunch, folks. Lunch isn't going to take very long today, but, you know, still trying to be efficient in our time here. Okay, let's break these. The reason I break these is that just unnecessary server tick lag or server TPS contributor. Words are hard. Pick up. Should have 11. Okay. So then I want to make a collector crystal. No, it's called floating crystal, which I don't know why it's called a floating crystal, but whatevs. I need resonating gems, starlight, and illumination. Resonating gems. I've only got 2. Okay, I need some aqua. Need some star metal. And I need some illumination. Luminescence. Okay, I need to get my wand out. Resonating wand. Got aquamarines happening. Spicy tenders. Now I'm real hungry, folks. It's okay. It's almost lunchtime. Okay, and then floating. Oh, illumination powder, not illumination essence. I got that wrong. It's that one. Floating like so. Vetus, beautiful. La craft. And I want a hole in a marble. Want arches. Engraved. Chiseled. I think it's just normal marble on the bottom. We'll double check. What is it on the bottom? That's what we're after. I need to take mana. I need... 10,000 buckets? Let me just borrow you for a second. I only need 10 buckets, or eight buckets, but you know, 10,000's a start. 10,000. Okay. You, terrible. Terrible floating crystal, be gone. Terrible floating crystal of terribleness. It didn't actually break it. Oh, it did break it. Why did it break it? Oh no, there it is. I was like, that shouldn't break. Okay, so let's make some space. You can live there for a second. We'll grab out our. So where's this gonna go? This is gonna go. I go back 3. Yeah. 1, 2. Yeah, so we'll make this the edge. Let me just confirm. Constellations. Enhanced collector crystal. Oh, it's runed around the sides and it's normal on the bottom. Got that wrong. Runed, not wavies, folks. Runed and normal on the bottom. Okay. So, where are we going to do this? One, two, three. So this is where I want to have. Like this. I don't think I made the other one we were just looking at on stream. I think I did that on my own when I was crafting all the things. So bonus times. Okay, we've got skylight above us. Okay. Looks good to me, folks. So, marble on the bottom. Ruined marble on the sides. Then it's chiseled marble in the corners. 1, 2, 3. And engraved, oops, 4. Because I can't count. Chiseled marble in the corners, then engraved on top. And then it's engraved in the middle. 1 pillar. And then chiseled on top of that. Right? And then it's an air block. And then it is your beautiful, magical floating crystal. And then we need bucket. Bucket. Come back here, bucket. To put the starlight around it. Probably don't need to move because of block reach. If I remember, I've got block reach. It makes things a lot less jarring for everybody because I'm just twisting my head. And you know you've done that right when you get the particles coming off the starlight into the crystal. And then we're going to link this crystal to this pumpkin. And you're going to change a lot faster, right? There we go, folks. This is what we're after. Yep. There we go. That's what we're after. That's how quickly we want these to be changing. Okay, let's go put this back. I say, why did I hear a zombie? It was because that was the hunting dimension portal. Put this starlight back here. Please, thank you. Okay. So now we have a pretty solid, never-ending supply of mana. Because these Kekamuruses will do work. right? Like, they will do work. Let's put away a hoard of stuff. And we'll grab back all of our stuff we wanted for Botania. All this stuff can be retired now. Including the contents of that. Get all these. All these. Let's deal with our inventory. Okay, stand in the hole. Okay, get rid of those. Okay. Beautiful. And then we can do some things to make this not be quite so weird looking. Okay, now before we go destroying these mana pools, let's take the sparks off these. Shift right click the spark with the wand to pick it up. Need to get to that one because I don't want to put any more mana into these pools. Put the mana out of these ones. Yeah, there was enough mana. How did you get mana in you? Weird. How are they getting mana in them? Game be smoking. Smoking something. I don't think there's actually mana in these. I think that's just desync, right? I don't think that's legitimate. Okay. Take these out of the way. Okay. So... yeah, these are doing their thing. Even with the sun coming up, it's a little bit slower, but it's okay. And we're keeping up. I mean, there's a couple of times where it's maxed out. As long as these don't back up, right? This is the important part. And they don't seem to be backing up. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So, and then these should be filling up. Slowly but surely. Need to work out where I'm going to put this. And we definitely need to do some decoration and stuff around here. But this will do for now. Okay, so... I think that's a good spot for us to take a quick break for some lunch, folks. So what we'll do, we'll take like a 10-15 minute break. When we come back, we're going to set up for the Gaia battle. We'll finish off these runes. We'll craft all of these things we need to make. We hopefully will have plenty of mana so we can make all of these bits we need. There's another level of agglomeration plate we need to set up for making the Gaia steel. And we should probably set some elementium seeds up and some terra steel seeds up and stuff like that. So yeah, so we're gonna take a quick break for lunch and we'll be back shortly to continue our Botania shenanigans. I need to work out where this agglomeration plate's going to live, folks, because that is something we probably want to automate. Although once we've crafted... Oh, no, we need it for the Gaia steel. Yeah, we need it for the Gaia steel. Because the Terra steel we can make seeds for. I don't think we can make seeds for the Gaia steel. I don't think. We'll see. Anyway, short break. We'll be back very soon. Go stretch your legs, go refill your drinks, get some snacks in you, and tell your loved ones that you're still here. And we'll be back shortly. Yo. We's back. Okay. Things to do. Excuse me. Love the sound of cracking a can. Although, I just made a mess, so. Oopsie. What do people have for lunch? What did people have for lunch? Or it could be supper, actually, depending on where you are in the world. Maybe it's breakfast time. You don't get many East Coasters in the stream. If they are, they lurk. They don't chat. Go back to game. Ooh, leaving for lunch in like an hour. Where are you going, Shifter? What's for lunch? Oh man, that's still a slow process. Don't know yet. I mean, that still works. Okay. What we probably want to do here, folks, is make some more recessive for these other three pools. So thank you, JC. Thank you. Let's get some more. No, what we need to do, we need to upgrade our altar. We need a better altar. And we need this guy, the Elven altar. So we need Dream Rock. How much? And we need a Dragon Stone. Okay, so 7 Dream Rock and a Dragon Stone. This gets some gravy. Oh. I think Protox is winning. That sounds amazing. 7 of those, and I need a diamond. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is our Shimmering Rock and Mana Diamond. Gives us our Dragon Stone. And then if we break this, which we don't have any inventory space to pick up. One moment, please. There we go. Now we can make our Elven altar. Elven altar. Which is basically the altar, but on steroids. Because we can put a spark on it. That is great. Okay. So, I feel like I want to pull this forward more still. I feel like I want this to come out another whole row. And then we want this to go there. I feel that's how I want that. Maybe it's not. I haven't decided. That will do for now. Okay, so just to confirm, this spark is connected to all the others. I can't click on that spark. Just to confirm that is getting... Yep, it is. Cool. Okay, so what I want to do... we need to... Oh, Dreaming Mana Pools. Is that a really... Ooh, okay, so that needs Terra Steel. Okay, that's still not a bad recipe. An Elven Lapis block. What do I need that for? Oh, for making the Gaia agglomeration plates. Okay, but we need to do some Gaia battles before we can do that, because we need Gaia shards, and we're also going to need those last couple of runes. Okay. What are the Bifrost? What is the damage on that? We should make one of those as well, so we can make some Bifrost glass. We should make some Elf glass. Oh man, there's so many things we should make. Should we... Okay. Okay. Couple of things, couple of different directions we need to be going in at the same time here. Let's just make sure that all of this is in our... Yes, it is in our chunk-loaded area. Okay. So, couple of things we need to do. This is, while it is making mana relatively quickly, it's not making as much mana as I would like it to be making. Oh no, I need to put more. Hang on, no, we wanted to make some more recessive runes. Recessive, which was earth runes. How many earth runes do we have left? Earth, 0. Okay, so let's make some more. So it's stone, coal, and mushrooms. Stone, coal, and mushrooms. Let's put away those mana pools for right now. And I'll put the rune of lust away. Put those mana spreaders away. And I guess put those lenses away for right now as well. Okay. Inventory is not quite such a disaster right now. It's still a disaster, but you know, it's better than it was. Okay, so stone, coal, mushrooms, and then I needed mana steel and mana powder. Now, look at this. Watch how fast this is. That plus that plus that plus that plus that. It's already finished crafting. Isn't that a beautiful sight? It's a beautiful sight. So click, click. Empty hand. Already finished crafting. Click, click. Oops. I clicked too fast, folks. Click, click. Already finished crafting. Just beautiful. And then we needed some more mana pearls. So we need some more ender pearls. Yeah, it's so much better. Like, so much better. Oops, I didn't want to click that. I wanted to drop that. Game. Okay. And then we'll chuck you guys in there. And then I want to make recessive. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so what I'm doing here, I'm going to put a recessive on each of the pools that are around the spreader, because the splitter, just so that they don't hog all of the mana and it gets shared to all the places. So those 4 pools around the splitter are the last ones to fill up. That's the idea. And then all of these will get more mana. So these should be basically empty until everything else is backed up, right? And then these extra ones will be our buffers for creating our terra steel and stuff. And then these ones for crafting. Now, probably what we want to do as well is set dominance on these ones. So these fill up before these ones start to buffer. So let's create some dominant runes. Dominant, that's fire. Probably gonna need to make some more fire as well. Sure are. Okay, so that was gunpowder. Nether wart and nether bricks. So you plus you plus you plus you plus you. Love the instant craft. So good. Oops, where did all my living rook go? Guess I put that away. Getting a little too... And then we'll do the same again. Waiting for the world to catch up. There we go. Okay. And then I'm going to need... Oh, I just realized I need more. Even though I just stuck these away, I need more ender pearls. Okay. So then, dominant. So the dominant is the opposite of the recessive. So the recessive says, I'm going to fill last, so spread it to others. The dominant says, I want to spread first. Oh, this is going to ruin the portal, isn't it? Well, rip, because I can't click the... Can I click the spark? I don't think I can with the pylon there. I really can't. Okay, this is going to ruin the portal, but that's fine. Oh, maybe it's not. Okay. Cool. It didn't. Break that one. Put the dominant on the spark there. Okay. So see, this filled up already. And then this one's going to fill up next. And then all these are going to be basically empty, right? But that means we always have mana available for our portal crafting, right? So then the next thing we probably want to set up is another dominant pool for our auto crafting of anything mana related. So we might... trying to think how I want to do this. Because I don't really want to fill a mana pool and then move it. It is a little bit tighter quarters than I was hoping it would be. I may end up just moving this altar entirely. The altar might come down into the middle here. But I need to set up the agglomeration plate and I need to set up somewhere to do crafting. And maybe we just do it here. Maybe we set up a pool on this side, and then the agglomeration plate on this side. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Does kind of limit our battery size, though. Let's set it back a little bit. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. The server runs 24/7, so we'll have mana there. It'll be fine. This is where my brain doesn't, like, has to think, no, this server's going to be running all the time, so there will always be mana there. Unless you do, like, lots of crafting all at once, you're gonna be fine, District. Let's set up this here. Spark there. And then we'll set up another pool on this side. Just there. And I want to do another... I don't even know what happened there. Oh, that's what happened. I was like, where did my controller go? Okay, so we want to grab a another spark. And we would like another dominant. Okay. Chuck the spark there. Chuck the dominant on it. And this is where we will set up our auto crafting for anything that is like, where is that pulling mana from? That's so weird. Auto crafting for like anything related to like mana glass and all that kind of jazz. which will set up once we have finished the Gaia battle. This tree gotta go. Sorry, tree, you got to go. Oh no! It connected to the other tree. Rip. I don't think you can grow the 2x2 redwoods. I tried, and it just like was nah, bro. I'm good. I'm good. You do you, but I'm not growing a redwood tree. That kind of blows. Can I'm just gonna fake it. Oops, not like that. I mean, it's a very sparse redwood tree, but you know, these things, they happen. Okay, so this was the one that connected. Oh, they are normally sparse. Okay, so it janked a little bit of the tree. This is from the other tree. Okay. That is almost acceptable. That'll do us. Okay, so yeah, so this will just allow us a little bit of room here for some setting up some auto crafting. Oh, inventory is very full again. Let's get rid of all this. Get rid of all this. Okay. So, a couple of things we need. Let's set up some auto crafting first. So we're gonna want to grab ourselves a I need this open. We're gonna want ourselves. Botania has a really good block called an open crate. Wow. Okay, cool. That is great for auto crafting Botania with. Grab this bad boy, and we will grab an interface. We'll need some cables and some facades and stuff, but for right now, let's do this. You want them to drop at least 2 blocks. 1 block is not enough when it comes to dropping things in mana pools, just as an FYI. The great thing about the open block is it drops it right in the middle as well. Or the open crate, sorry, it drops right in the middle, so you don't have to worry about items flying around. We're going to want a collector. We want an advanced item collector because we would like to filter this. We need item filter. What is this? Oh, mushrooms. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so let's grab interface. It's not the prettiest having it sticking out like that, but you know, not a lot we can do about that. That's what I was kind of gonna hide it in the redwood tree, but it's quite. We might work something out here. And then the item collector goes on top. And then we're going to need to filter this. So to set up the filter, you right click. Oh, yeah, you right click the item filter, and then we're actually going to need the items here. So what we're going to do, we're going to whitelist mana steel, mana powder, mana diamonds, mana string, mana lapis, and mana glass. Mana string, mana lapis. Oops, I need ender pearls as well. Mana glass. Oh, I had ender pearls on me. Never mind. Put one of these in there. That's not going to work. Let's try one of these over here. Too close. Mana pearl. So all the stuff that can be made in the mana. There's other stuff, but these are the things that we'll set up for the auto crafting, right? Although mana seal we probably don't need here. It will, because we'll get the seeds for that. So let's actually remove that from there. So we've got powder, mana diamond. I don't think there's a different way in this pack. No, yeah. Okay, cool. So then we'll put this whitelist in here. So these items, when I drop that, not going to get picked up. When I drop the mana pearl, gets picked up, put into the interface. Beautiful. Juniper with potato. What is going on? Happy Saturday. Thank you for the 2-month resub without dropping a Prime Gaming. That's very generous of you. Using your Prime Gaming on little old me? Thank you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. It is a good day. We are doing some Botania stuff here. We're just setting up some automation for our mana items. Hopefully this will work well. I need some cables so we can get this hooked up, and then I'm going to need to go set up some patterns. I probably need more than 10. Let us make like 30. I probably could make 100. But for right now, let's do that. I'm going to do this at the back just so I can maybe hide this cabling a little bit. Let's go here. Oof the inventory. We'll sort out the inventory in a second, folks. We're almost done with these shenanigans. Okay, so we're going to bring this, because then we can also, I'm going to facade this with the redwood, so it looks like it's kind of part of the tree-ish, sort of, maybe. You know. A pretty good Saturday. Pretty good Saturday. I like that. I like pretty good Saturdays. I've been trying to play 2 games at once. Trying to play 2 games. Okay, there's a story there. Why are you trying to play 2 games at once? That seems like it's not going to be the most productive. That could be a little tricky. Just saying, could be a little tricky. I have enough trouble playing 1 game at a time. I couldn't imagine playing 2. Okay, let's get rid of that so we can make this facading look a little bit better. Okay, let's grab some anchors. And some redwood. Hopefully this will look okay. And it won't look like butts. Oh, it's totally gonna look fine. Look, it looks like you're part of the tree. You're not, but you look like you're part of the tree. And that's the important part. I mean, I wish you could facade. Can I do that? I can make the little interface and connect it directly on. But then I wouldn't be able to put the collector. But can I put a collector directly onto an importer? Does that work? Or does it have to go into an inventory? Does anybody know? Like, it has to go onto a chest, wouldn't it? And then I'd have to import from the chest. I don't think I can import directly. Let's try this. Let's science this. Right, Shifter? How much is that mod pack like that? It's like, oh my god, I want to die, but at the same time, this is exciting. How am I going to make this work? You know? Like, that is absolutely what DDSS is, right? Yeah, it's exactly what it is. It's like, no, I'm done, I'm over it, but like, oh, you know, I could probably make it work if I hold my left leg in the air and hop around, rubbing my belly, like, you know. Like that's kind of what DDSS is. Oh, it's so sad but so true at the same time. I'm gonna try something here, folks. We're gonna try something here. Let's remove that. We're just gonna do some things. Let's convert this to a flat interface, and we will connect this. And then we can facade that. It's gonna look a little bit weird, but you know. Sure. And then what I want to try, import. Give me import bus. I just don't know if this is gonna work, right? And then if I put... No, that doesn't work. That's okay. So what we'll do. Leaves make anything look pretty. Jay Wilson, you are 100% correct. Leaves make everything look pretty. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to grab a immersive engineering crate just because they're a darker color. And we'll match the redwood a little bit. See? Kind of matches the redwood a little bit. That'll do us. And then we'll put this on top of that. And we'll put our filter back in. We'll increase the Y radius just so we make sure we get everything. 1, 2, 3, that's 6. Let's go to 7. Just so we cover everything. And then we'll do that there. It's a little bit weird, but it'll do. And then, as Jay Wilson just said, oak leaves cover our sins. And you just wouldn't know. I can live like this. I might do some finagling because I do want to put down. I don't want this to be on grass. I want to put this on stone or something. So I still need to work on the floor here a little bit. So we might change that a little bit. But you know, scheme of things, almost feel. I mean, it sticks out like a sore thumb. But you know, it doesn't. You can't see the immersive engineering. You can't see the 82 stuff. Sorry. So that's the important part here. Okay. So next up, let us sneeze. Man, I'm really glad I know when they're coming because, you know, that would be just terrible for you. Thank you, JC. Okay. Okay, cool. So let's grab ourselves some... I just realized I can't actually get to this interface. So let's take the top off this for a second so I can get to the interface. Let's go make some patterns for this so that we can hook this up. Hook this up. So, mana. So we decided on mana pearls. Get rid of some of this stuff. Let's chuck all this in here for now. Mana pearls, mana diamonds. Mana string. I don't actually know if we need mana string. One of those things that sometimes you need, sometimes you don't. Mana powder, I decided that gunpowder was probably our best bet there because we have that coming from the creeper seeds. And then we required... Oh, do I also need mana quartz? That might be another one we need to do, folks. Mana lapis. Do I need mana quartz for anything? No. Doesn't look like it. No, doesn't look like it. Okay, we're not going to worry about mana quartz. Mana glass, mana glass, mana glass, mana glass. Oh, did all of those get a pool? They all got a pool. Hang on, let me redo these. That was a little bit silly. Because you can't actually get a full mana pool in your crafting recipe. That doesn't actually work, folks. Totally didn't see that when I was doing those. Sorry, rip. So the only one we're skipping is the mana steel, right? And the mana quartz, just because I don't feel that we have a need for that. And we can't make alpha quartz, so yeah. I feel okay with this. Mana weave is just mana string. Yeah, I think this is okay. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Back to the surface. Okay. So, what we do is this interface will now get all these recipes. You and you and you. And then we will close that up. And now we should be able to do this. Should be able to request mana string. There you go. Oh, I absolutely want to put acceleration cards on this. My goodness, that is slow. Importer without acceleration cards is slow. Goodness me. Goodness me. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, so then let's make some... let's make some mana pearls. Yep. Yep, beautiful. Mana diamonds. These are expensive, but we'll make 10 anyway. Make sure the system works. It kind of spills them out everywhere, but that's why I've set the range on this to be 7 radius. I could go out to a 9x9, like make it real big. I just don't want it to get too close to this. Sorted through chests, saw you carry Botania. Yeah, just rub it in, Shifter. Rub it in. I see how it is. I see how it is. 9. So radius is 9 blocks. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think we're okay there. And that should cover any spread that might happen there. But it won't get to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, cool. Let's test mana glass. Yeah, it was a burn. It was a burn. Okay, that all seems to work pretty well, folks. I'm pretty happy with that. What do I feel like I'm missing? I will test the lapis. And we'll test the mana powder. Yep. Okay, cool. That all seems to work just swimmingly. Okay, so then the next one to automate is this bad boy. So for this one, we want a precision dropper. On the dropper. We want you to drop there. It's not the prettiest way to do this, but you know, it is what it is. We can't really do this in a better way. Interface. This one doesn't need to be flat because I'm going to stick it underneath, and we're going to put around it anyway. We're going to need another collector. And another filter. Okay. And then we're going to want to cook this up with some cabling. Is not my shovel, folks. Nope, the shovel's right next to it. That's what we're after. Let's grab dense cable first. Okay. And then we'll bring up the little one. You up. Okay, so then this one, we're going to want, this is going to be a little bit different. So then we want, so let's grab all the mana things and we're going to throw them through. Oh, well, so we've got Elementium on us already. We want some mana, some of you, some of you. String doesn't go through, does it? No, string doesn't go through. These guys do, and mana blast does. I don't think that's all. Core. What's it called? This guy. Oh, living wood and shimmer rock. Yes. Oh, we can get elven quartz. Do we need elven quartz for anything? We don't need elven quartz. What did I miss? Oh, Shifter in the Minecraft channel last night. Very, very early in the morning, noted that he found the Kirby plushie at 68 hours. 68 hours. My goodness. Living wood. Yeah, I don't need this elven quartz for anything, but I do need living rock. That was the other one. I don't think I care for elven wood logs. I don't think I care for elvenwood logs. That one we've got on us. Oh, Alpine drone. Dreaming drone. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Good to know. Okay, so I need living wood and living stone. Living wood I've got on me and living stone I've got on me. Cool. So let's chuck all these things through the portal. And get back the bits. Hey, can we... Why did I... Oh, dear, that's the thing that doesn't go through the portal. Mana powder doesn't go through the portal, folks. If you throw something in the portal that doesn't go through the portal, the elves think it's a gift and they don't send it back. Just a heads up. Rip. Those. Send through some of them and some of them. Pick up all these things. Okay. Dreamwood, elf glass, pixie dust, dream rock, dragonstone, elementium. I'm not going to put elementium in either. We'll set up some seeds for that in a second. An elven lapis. I feel like we're missing stuff here, but you know, it's fine. So, elf glass, dream rock, and dream wood. And then we have pixie dust, dragonstone, and elven lapis. Right? That feels like we're missing something, doesn't it? Dreamwood, we're going to make seeds for elementium. Pixie dust, dragonstone. We're skipping elven quartz. We've got elf glass. We've got dream rock. And we've got elven lapis. Okay, no, that is it. That is it. Okay. And so then these guys, same deal. We'll put this on the back. This is the great thing about these the item collectors as well, is they can go like anywhere. Make it 7x7, and we'll chuck that on there. Elven quartz is needed for the solar quest. Really? There's no... Oh, unless I need blocks. There's no recipes. No recipes that require... Oh, it is. The block of elven quartz requires. Right. Okay. Good call. Thank you, JC. That's for the photovoltaic cell 5. Okay, so can I... Okay, so I do need to... Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let's grab this back. Quartz. We'll just use some of our 6.5 million quartz. I think we'll be good. 6.5 million quartz. Folks, what is even going on? Like, why are you not taking my quartz? It's 2-1, yeah? Okay. Elven quartz. Okay, so let's chuck that in there. And let's go make all these recipes for the autocraft. Okay. So, what do we want to do? We want... I'm just gonna... I should put these things in the wall. What I should do, because I put all these ones in the wall. So let's put their counterparts in the wall. We'll put the elven quartz next to that one. Dragonstone, pixie dust, elf glass, dream rock. Do I have the living wood and the living stone in here? I don't. So let's chuck both of these in here as well. So living and dream wood there. Refined storage cable covers or facades. Yeah, there is. It's called a cover. It is use the cutting knife on the block that you want to make the facade, the covers out of. I think there's like a quartz thing that you can cut the block with to make covers. I think that's what it is. That's one of those things that is like, you just auto do. And because I don't have refined storage in here, I can't look it up. So I'm sorry. But there are covers, absolutely. Let's get some upgrades in these. Okay, you, and you. Okay. Cutting tool, yeah, cutting tool, that's the one. Yeah, cutting tool, just just craft that with whatever block you want to make the cover out of. And then that'll make, I think it makes like 4 or 6 covers or whatever from one block. It makes a few. And the cutting tool lasts a fair while. It's not a one and done. But it does also make auto crafting difficult because of the MBT data. But, you know, oops, I did not create the patterns. I just put the items away and then didn't actually create the recipes. One moment, please. Back into the basement. Oh no. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so let's try this again. Elf, glass. You do you. Dragon, stone. You do you. Pixie, these are a lot harder to find the recipes for. Oh, I guess I could just grab the elven core. The elven quartz. I could just do this, couldn't I? Living wood to dream wood. We're not going to do that one. Pixie dust we've done. Dragonstone we've done. Elven quartz we just did. Done elf glass. Living stone to dreaming stone. And then 2 to 1 on that one. Is that it? Is that all I need? Yeah, we won't worry about that one. When we get to bees, we'll just manually craft those bad boys. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So now let's get this automated and see if this all works. Should have ample mana to produce these for right now. Stone, wood, glass, pixie dust, dragonstone. That match what we got here? Sure does match what we got there. Okay. Let's request these items. So, pixie dust. I'll request 10 of you. Love that. Crafted it. Putting them through. Picking them up. That's what we like to see. There's our pixie dust. Nice. Dragon stones. See them spitting out the bottom and coming in here. Nice. I need to put... oh, I don't need acceleration cards on that because that's putting it straight to the interface. Then dreaming... So let's make some dream wood and some dreaming rock. Working a charm. Now each of these crafts use a little bit of mana, so that's why the mana pools need to be kept topped up. Elf glass. That, to me, feels a lot faster than DDSS. Hang on. Did DDSS purposefully slow down the speed of the portal just to mess with us? Or was my world so laggy that that was the cause? It's possible it was lag related, but like that crafted quickly. Very possible they mess with us. I mean, I'm feeling like that's the case. I'm just saying. And then I needed the elven. What's the lapis? What's this stuff? This stuff. I want to test this one as well. Elven lapis. Because as quickly as they're going out, they're coming back out. Going in, they're coming back out again. Right? That's a 2 items to 1, so I feel like we were cheated. Okay, cool. So now we should be able to make the Bifrost rod. Because we should have all the components for that. No, let's make our Elementium seeds first, folks. Let's go do that real quick. Let's make some seeds. Get these growing. One. Now, did I put the elementium in the wall? I do not recall. I did. So let's get elementium. I only have 4, but that's a start. And then we'll get a framed drawer, framed trapdoor, even. Some basalt. Some filters. And some growth crystals. I'll get these bad boys growing. Okay. Sure. Come on down, everybody. Gravel, go away. I'm digging. Go away, I'm digging. Okay. These up here. Okay. There's that essence. So then we want to do elementium. That's that recipe. Wow, that's a good recipe as well. 4? That's not bad at all. Where is our wrench? Okay. Filters. Get all this set up. Insert that. Extract that. Brown always active. Beautiful. And then we'll mark this one as done. These are all doing their thing. Nice. Okay. I would like to get enough to make a second seed. For that, let's just go use the portal real quick. Because otherwise it's going to take a hot second. Fine. Just grab this. Use the portal. That many. Plus one. There we go. That many. Cool. Maybe just plant another seed real quick. I went to the effort of making a cute path to that area, and yet I'm flying between them. Rip. Okay, second seed. Just to increase our production. Boop. Okay. You do you. Beautiful things. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Because we need elementium for the Gaia arena, which is probably what we're gonna be working towards next. Let me dump some things and some stuffs. Sure. Okay. So now we've got those happening. Let's work out what we need to... Ooh, Bifrost blocks. Let's go back down again. Need to set up the crafting for Bifrost blocks. And we need to make the Bifrost rod. The Bifrost... Craft up this baby. You only need one of these. It can be reused. It's just a it's a crafting component, a tool, sorry. And then we want this recipe for Bifrost blocks. Should be able, how many do I need for the quest? I just need one? Cool. Should be able, if I go 10, see it knows it can craft it with the one available Bifrost rod. Beautiful. Okay, let's get an upgrade and we'll put this on the wall as well. These are seriously shenanigansy blocks. They all change colors and stuff, but they're really neat. Okay, dreaming mana pools. So we can upgrade all of our mana pools to dreaming mana pools, but we're gonna need Terra Steel. So that I think is probably the next thing we need to focus on, is getting Terra Steel seeds happening. So we need to craft 8 Terra Steel. Let's get that happening. And we need that as well for the Gaia fight. So let's get our Terra Steel happening. We're gonna want mana. I said I needed 8. 10 of that one, and 10 of that one. Okay, let's see how much mana we got floating around here. Is this one connected to... It is connected to all of them. Cool. So it's going to steal mana from these. Oh man, we really don't have a lot, do we? We've got enough for 2. 4. We maybe have enough for 4 and a 5. We maybe have enough for 5. So let's make the 4, and we'll go grow the seed. I think that's probably our best bet. We use our mystical fertilizer to like go crazy with the seed, because we have got so much mystical fertilizer, it's not even funny. Let's do that. Let's take that approach. So you plus you plus you. Oh, no, this is totally in range. Okay, let's reduce the... What's this? The X? Let's reduce the X. That is hilarious. Radius of 9. Is this... Oh, radius of 9, not diameter. Rip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 is fine. Let's change over here too. Yeah, 6 is fine. Radius, folks. Radius is the halfway mark, not the full way mark. Let's try that again. You plus you plus you. Sucking mana from all the pools. Okay. It's 1. You plus you plus you. That's 2. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, sucking all the mana. All the mana from all the places. But it will quickly buffer up, I'm sure. And 1, 1 plus 1. Give us our 4th Terra Steel, and so we can make some Terra Steel seeds. And then we'll use our mystical... Yeah, bye-bye mana. So we basically had 3 full pools. And now we've got... Oh, you know, that's not too bad. We've probably got enough that we could do another... Yeah, we've probably got enough that we could do another 2. But, you know what? Like I said, we'll use our mystical fertilizer to grow the seeds really fast, and we'll get more this way. Kadiana, have you been to bed? You've been staying up late doing your craftings. You need to rest, my friend. Okay, terrasteel in the wall. Let's grab upgrades. And we should put void upgrade on this as well. And the same on the elementium one, because that's now auto crafting. Okay. Put those away. Let's put all these away. Beautiful. Oh, your game crashed overnight? No, that's the worst. Terrasteel seeds, folks. Sweet, sweet. Ooh. Sweet, sweet terrasteel seeds. Oh, so nice. Okay, let's grab another framed trapdoor. Another basalt. Another filters ×2. Yeah, no, I'm really glad it doesn't happen nearly as often, because that was real tedious. Every time it crashes, you lose all that production time. Very annoying. Okay. You guys, ooh, this only makes 2. This only makes 2. That's fine. Mystical, we've got 364,000. I think we can grow a couple here. Accelerators. My goodness. Okay, let's put you here, and we'll put your friend there. Let's just place the growth accelerators. One, two. That way? That way. I was like, hang on, why did I only dig 1? We're totally still planting 2 of these seeds. Even though we have 1 now, we still need 2. The production rate now is inferior, so not so bad. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Wherever that underground river is, I probably should go find and clean that up. Okay, that is doing that, is doing that. Boom, boom. Okay, so then let's get rid of those things from our inventory. We'll just sit here for a hot second doing this. Gets a whole lot of essence, which we can then use to make a whole lot of ingots that we can use to make another. Or we may even get another seed. This is the other thing about doing it this way is so the harvester doesn't duplicate seeds, which is great for like management. But this way we have a chance of getting another seed. Look at that. Poor TPS if it's spinning. Like, nobody's business. I can totally turn my magnet back on now, can't I? Although, and we hang on. Did we establish that this magnet is disabled by the flower that disables the magnet? Did we establish that? I can't remember. I think we did. I can go test it at Podoctor's base. Because I should absolutely plant some of those around. Okay. Okay, there we go. That'll do me. So you go there. Mark this one as a Dunzos. And then we need to actually configure the filters, otherwise it's not going to do anything. District. What you doing, brother? Filter. Terra Steel. Essence. In. Terra Steel out. Watching anime. Nice. Nice. That sounds like a great way to spend a Friday night. I was sieving. My goodness, did I do a lot of sieving? It was needed. Okay, Terra Steel. There we go, 28. Let's make another seed. Just so we've got the 2. Totally didn't need to come up here. I could have done that from my wireless terminal, but you know, these things. Okay, Terra Steel for days, folks. It's very satisfying. Oh yeah, as I say, I've already done the quest for Terra Steel, but we need, what do we need for this one? Oh, I need to do these ones. Okay, so while we're here, let's do these armors, because we actually should have enough for all this. So, oh, click, 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 click. Minor Steel, let's grab... Okay, good. I was about to say, or is this going to be all shenanigans behind crafting workbench malarkey? Pants and booties. Quest complete. I'll just chuck them back in there for now. We will consider our options with that later. Okay. Helmet. Chest piece. Pants. And booties. Quest complete. And then Terra Steel. This Terra Steel armor looks badass, by the way. Ooh. You're a spicy recipe. Ooh, that I can do. Living stickies. Okay, Terra Steel. Try that again. Terra Steel. Oh, you're all gonna need living sticks. Fine. Okay. You plus you plus you plus you. This is some badass looking armor, by the way. Like that's some badass looking armor. Some badass looking armor. Kinda loves it. Although, is it better than what I'm wearing? Oh, and you also get Will of the Ancients when you're wearing all 4. What is it? Manager and Rod's region, even if hunger hasn't topped off. Passive manager amount of time. Oh, neat. Yeah, that is. It's way better than what I'm wearing. 3 and 3. Oh, no, it's the same. 3 and 6. That's 3 and 8. Yeah, it is better. 3 and 8. 3 and 6. 3 and 3. No, it works out the same. Although these ones have knockback resistance. But yeah. Pretty neat. I don't know what I'll do with that yet. Let's put that in there for now. Okay. So, Elven Lapis block. Elven Lapis block. No, that's Elementium. Elven Lapis block. We need to upgrade our agglomeration plate, so let's go do that. We're going to need to fight the Gaia Guardian for that, aren't we? We sure are. Okay, but we can start looking at our Dreaming Pool upgrades. How do I want to go about doing that? Do I even want to do that? I probably want to do that just for these ones. Let's do this. Dreaming pool. We need some nuggy nugs. One, two. Yeah, we got two. Make some more of those. One. Okay. So then let's grab. I don't think these are gonna have. Yeah, they got like nothing. Okay, let's just break all of these. Gonna make a bit of a mess for a second, but that's okay. You plus you plus you, so you can at least collect the mana while we finish crafting the rest. Okay, one, two, three, four. Oops, two. Now these dreaming pools hold twice as much mana as the normal ones, right? So they're pretty nice. Pretty nice. And when the aim of the game is storing as much mana as you can possibly can for those times when you desperately need it, that is what our goal is here. So I could replace these ones as well. They're not so important because they're going to be fed by these ones. And this will be the main buffer. I mean, it would allow us to have a bigger buffer overall, but it would also lose the mana, I guess. No, you know what? We probably should do that. So let's grab some more. Let's grab some more of that. Ooh, I don't have enough living rock. Wow. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Everlasting mana pool is great. But have you seen the recipe for that in this mod pack, Katayana? It's actually spicy. Like, real spicy. I was not prepared. Okay, so the everlasting... It is a lot of Terra Steel, which isn't terrible. It's 3 blocks of Gaia Steel, which is not great. It's a lot of Singularities, which, you know, they're okay. It is 4 Ultimate Catalysts. That's a lot of Ultimate Ingots. Plus a block of Ultimate. Plus there's 2 Enhanced Galgadorian blocks, which is gross. Plus an Ultimate Singularity. And for each of these singularities, we also need another catalyst if we want to, like, auto-craft each one of them. So that's a spicy recipe right there. Like, it's not super hard, but, like, I don't have, like, these. This is a lot of ultimate ingots to make each of these catalysts, and you need the catalysts to make the singularities. Granted, you only need 1, but, like, if I want to set up auto-crafting for each one, yeah, and that's 2 ingots, and these ingots are like, there's stuff here I haven't even begin to consider crafting yet, like Gaia Spirit ingots, for example. That's the next thing on our list here. Pink Slime, I've been working on that one. Hop Graphite, I've got Meteoric, I've got Desh. I've got to go to Galacticraft to get Desh. Titanium, I've got to get into Tech Reborn for that. I haven't got into Plutonium and Ludicrite yet. Even Fused, I haven't started with that. Neither Enriched Ingots. Demon Ingots, they're easy to make. Crystalline Ingots, this is what I'm working towards. This is why I was making Botania, because I needed Mana Diamonds. So we could actually do these now. I have all the stuff set up to craft these. Not auto-craft them, because the Enhanced Ender Ingots. This is that's what we're working toward, is the auto crafting of this. But to auto craft that, We need to make some of these so we can make the auto crafting. Taco Bell for lunch. I'm starting. Can't wait to get home. Oh, Taco Bell for lunch. Taco Bell actually does deliver here. Taco Bell does actually deliver here. Alright, JC. Enjoy your babysitting. I don't know how old your niece is, but niece sitting. They're not babies anymore. Isn't that such a weird one? Like, what do you call it when the kids are not babies anymore? But they still need, they don't need supervised, but they need an adult around in the event that something needs to be done, right? You don't really call it babysitting anymore. I don't know. What's the word for that, folks? 6 close to baby. No, not close to a baby. Mama's making ham for a family. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Oh man, that'd be really good. That'd be really good, actually. We realize we actually need to make this living rock so that we can do this craft. So let's grab some dreaming wood again. There we go. And then we can make our dreaming pools. So we needed 3 more of these. Need more of the dreaming rock. 1. Ooh, I need more terrestrial. 1, 2, 3. Alright, this is it. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? We're gonna break one of these at a time. Let's do this one first. And we'll take off the dominant rune. And then it'll suck the mana out. Yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? Glowstone is a weird one. I don't know why it's so slow in the smeltery either. Do that there. Put you there. Put dominant back in there. Put pylon back there. And then... touche, Podox, touche. Right, please, thank you. Okay, so then... this... oh, I took the spark off. I need the spark there so it pulls the mana out. Pull out the mana. It's good to know that you can take down one of the pylons and the portal doesn't close. I thought if you took down the pylons, the portal closed. So even after all these years of playing Botania, I'm still learning stuff, folks. Always learning. That's what I love about Minecraft. I was watching one of those like 10 tips to grow your stream videos, which I don't know why I'm making a silly voice because they're useful. I'm not knocking them. They're very insightful. But one of the things was like, don't play the same game all the time. And I get that. But that's one of the things I like about Minecraft is it's never the same game, right? Even when it's, you know what I mean? Like it's always something different. And I kind of love that. Okay, let's take the dominant off that one and that'll spread to these guys. And then we'll swap out this pool. And then you can go further. There is a fabulous pool as well. I don't think this necessarily holds more mana. But this is the Bifrost block mixed with living wood. We probably have to do quest for that, do we? Yeah, there is Shimmer Rock. Oh, and a mana lapis block. We should do that as well. Oh yeah, there's the fabulous mana pool. I don't know like what the fabulous mana pool is over the others. Because that needs the Bifrost, which means you have to have the portal open. I don't know if it does more like the, hang on, it's these. I've had all the windows open in the house, so there's pollen in the air and my allergies are like, anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I don't know if it's, I don't know if the fabulous mana pool is just fabulous, like it just looks pretty, or if it actually holds more mana, like the dreaming one does. I don't know. I don't know the answer to this. Okay. I feel like we lost mana in all of that moving around. Oh no, because I emptied it all when I was doing the Terra Steel. No, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, this is going to take a little while to restock that. That's fine. Okay, cool. Those are not keeping up. Okay, so we want to upgrade these to Gaia ones next. So, I think that's our next target, right? Okay, let's just harvest those. Let's see what we need to do. So let's make this mana lapis block that it wants us to make for the quest. Cool. And then we'll make a fabulous pool from Shimmerrock. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. And a fabulous pool. So this is like the Bifrost in that it changes color constantly. Which is kind of neat. I just don't know if it holds more mana than these ones do. I don't think it does. I think the dreaming ones... Oh, we can probably look this up, actually. Botania mana pool... size? Sure. No. Okay, so diluted doesn't hold much. Does it tell us? It doesn't. Someone tell us. Doesn't tell us how much they hold. Does anybody know? Got 14 guys still made. Need to let the mana pools refill. That's the next thing we're working towards. Getting the Gaia steel made. We should totally empty this mana tablet, folks. Let's put this into there. Nope. Let's turn off our magnet and try that again. Let's put this into there. And we'll make sure that's on empty mode. Yeah, it is. Just so if we do need any mana stuff, we have a little bit of mana there. And you're home. Congratulations, Podox. The day is over. Guess what? What? You got a puppy? You got a puppy? You gonna post photos of puppy? With puppy waiting for you to get home? Puppy know who you are yet? Does puppy have a name? These are... Hang on. How is that the thing that we don't know yet? I guess maybe you want to live with puppy for a little while before puppy gets a name. I don't know. Anyway, what? No, what? What are we guessing? What are we guessing, my friend? Okay, I think that's empty. Sure is. Okay. So, it's puppy, yeah. Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna put the mana tablet in here. We'll put these mana pools there. Do we know what I mean? Your question. Oh, no, what? Oh. What was my question? I don't know, Potox. I'm already lost. Let's claim these so we don't give people OCD. Sometimes I don't know what I'm asking. Because there's a lot going on in this head of mine. I'm sure you've all noticed. Focus is not one of my strong points. Ah, it's the worst. Oh, ask the question with mana pools. I did ask the question with mana pools. So there's diluted mana pools which hold like garbage amount of mana. There's a normal mana pool which holds, you know, normal amount of mana. Then there is the dreaming mana pool which holds double what a normal mana pool holds. But then there's also the fabulous mana pool. Does the fabulous mana pool hold the same or more than the dreaming mana pool? Oh yes, you told me that. Yes, you're right. Leo, that is a cute name. I like that. I like that. Yeah, so does the fabulous mana pool hold the same or more than the dreaming mana pool? That was the question. And my quick Google search did not find a quick answer, so I gave up and I moved on. Just annoying. Okay. See, that's interesting, right? Because you have to have the same... You have to have the portal open to make them. So you might as well just make the dreaming ones. I guess it depends aesthetically what you're after, because the blue doesn't really match the living rock brick. And I don't think I can do dreaming rock brick. Can I? No, I can only do... I can't make bricks out of this. And I can't chisel it, can I? No. This is... Okay, so, by the way, that Everlasting Guilty pool, we need to make 2 of them, because we also need to make the mana tablet. This mana tablet is also gross, because we need to make 2 pools. Plus, this has got more blocks of ultimate, plus all the runes, plus Gaia Spirit, plus 4 more Gaia Steel blocks, plus ethereal slates. Also a gross recipe. The dreaming pools, only done on once. Oh, interesting. Well, I started it with normal ones. Let's see if it still works. Maybe I just broke it. Let's see if we can make more Dream Rock. Maybe I just broke my portal? I did just break my portal. Potox. I'm sad about it, my friend. Rip. Okay. Okay. Let's switch them back. Mana pools. Okay, good to know, folks. Today we learned. This is what I love about this. Is I wouldn't have known that if Potox hadn't mentioned that he'd had problems. Right? How good is this? Together we make everyone better. Loves it. Swap this back, folks. This one won't be a problem because that just drops it in and that's fine. That is interesting that that doesn't work. Because that's not... That's just from Botania, right? It's not from... Oh, it's from Botanic Editions. Right. It's from Botanic Editions. That is why that happened, folks. I wondered why... Yeah, because I don't... This is GDSS and this is the first time I'd seen these elven things. Because I'd not played with Botanic Editions before. What happened? Oh no, I put it in there. Oops, I need to put that back. Break that. Take out that. Put the mana back there. Nice save indeed. Come on, empty faster. I am impatient. All of the impatience. Yeah, because that totally would have... I would have gone and crafted something when I wasn't here. It would have broken the portal. The things would have despawned. I would have either forgotten that I was crafting something or wondered why it was taking so long. And then I'd have to be like, try and work out what it was... Yeah, It's great save. Great save. Loved it. Are we going to try and automate these on stream? I'm not good with A2 subnets. I'm not talking about P2P. P2P I'm okay with, but sub networks I'm a little bit garbage at. I don't quite know how they're meant to work, to be honest. Is that empty? I mean, that's as empty as it's going to get. Or maybe it's just that particular craft that I'm garbage at, because it is garbage. Okay. So I should be able to start this, even though, because I only need 200,000, and that pool will have enough. Oh, it's okay. Rude! How much? Let's take the dominant off there for a second. And this gets down to about half. I'll chuck it back on there. That's probably enough. That's probably enough. Okay. Let's try this again, folks. Okay. Now you're going to start. And you're going to stay open. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, and now I get back my dream rock? Nice. Whoops, I am too close. Okay, good to know, folks. Good to know. I cancelled that craft, didn't I? I did. Okay, so that is all done. So, what do we need to do here? We need to make a Gaia arena. What do we need for this? Arena teleportation, terrestrial ingot. Terrestrial ingot, I've done that one. I need to do these other runes still as well. What are the seeds? Sure. Okay. Okay, so Gaia, I feel like Gaia is next. I feel like Gaia is next, so we can make the Gaia agglomeration plate. And then we still have to make these other flowers and stuff, but I need the Gaia mana spreaders, and to get those we need to fight the Gaia spirit first. Are lasers in here? No, we don't have lasers. Rip. We might have to actually fight this boss, and I don't even have a laser tinker tool, so I actually have to fight this boss. It's gonna kill me. Huh. Interesting. Interesting dilemma, my friends. Okay. So, Gaia pylons. I need 4 of these bad boys. So let's make some more mana pylons. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Beautiful. 4 Gaia pylons. We also require... Yes. Oh, yeah. That's right. We established that it works with the coin of fortune, doesn't it? Yeah? It's this one, right? The, this one. The Solgan, this one. That's the one. I need one of them over here and one of them over there. I will turn off my magnet, but okay, kill the guy guarded. So we need 4. No, we need a beacon. A beacon. Yeah, it should void the coin. Cool. Yeah. I was trying to remember if it worked at your base when we tested it. I was gonna run over there later. But yes. And then we need iron blocks for the base. Where are we going to do this? Do we want to fight the Gaia Guardian here at our base? Like, do I want to make a clearing in the woods for this, or... I don't think I do. How many of these thingies do we need? So, oh no, we need Gaia Spirit ingots for this. So we need to fight this guy a lot of times. Yeah, we need to fight this guy a lot of times. Okay. Okay. So I guess we need to set this up kind of here-ish then. How do I want to do this? Yeah, it's part of, that's what I was just noticing. Because it is part of the ultimate. And based on like some very rough math, we're gonna need like at least 200 ultimate ingots. At least. It may be more than that. Have fun, Shifter. Post photos in the food channel, my friend, because you know you want to make us all hungry. Yeah, it may be less than that because there's also the Gaia steel blocks that get used in a couple of crafts. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these. And those are the Gaia ingot with the pixie dust and the dragon stone. Got to post tacos? That's okay. I trust that they were good. But just the fact that you said Taco Bell has made me think about getting Taco Bell for supper, because Taco Bell does deliver here through Skip the Dishes. They don't deliver directly, but I can order it through Skip the Dishes. So maybe I can get tacos delivered here, because I didn't think I could get tacos delivered here. I mean, they're Taco Bell tacos. They're not the best tacos. There's an amazing taco joint downtown, but they don't deliver out here because they don't do any of the services. They only have their local delivery guys. And I am too far out of the city, folks. Too far. Anyway, yeah, so this is like the Gaia shards. We at least get 8 Gaia shards. So that's fine. But yeah, like this is a lot of Gaia Spirit fights. And granted, once we get to the tier 2 Gaia Spirit fights, we will get a lot of Spirit shards quickly. But it's not going to be a one and done, right? It's going to be like a 20 or 30 fights. And progressive bosses is in here, right? So they're going to get, they could get spicy. I just totally didn't want to do that. Right? Progressive bosses is in here. Oh, no, they're not. Oh, sweet. Okay, no, it's going to be fine. That's fine then. Doesn't get any harder. Okay, so either way, this is a battle we're gonna have to do a couple of times, so we might as well build it here. Maybe we'll build it over here, past this little space. So if we set this up as like, we'll grow stones and wood here. We'll set up 2 sets of automation, and then we can do the Gaia battle kind of here-ish. Let's find a chunk. You need a fair amount of clear space, so this is gonna take out a number of trees. I feel like if we go, let's go here. Let's go here. Get ping bow. Well, yeah. Well, no, I've got to do I forgot about that. We need that for the quest as well. Don't we have to do the tier 2 fight for that? So it'll be my second battle. I'm kidding. Okay, let's do this. Beacon. Where do these go, folks? Oh, 27 hard battles. Oof, okay. No, I need to... Ritual of Gaia. Visualize. Okay. Right click. Okay. So let's do this. And then we can put these in the right spots. You. And you. Oh, yeah, that's true. I may not even have to craft all of them. Sweet. I didn't even think about that. Is that gonna cause a problem? I wonder if it's gonna, what it's gonna think about that. So, the way this works, first thing we gotta do is clear the area because it's not gonna like this. If we grab a Terra Steel ingot, which we've already got 46 of, which is great. If I try and do that, it's gonna show you, ooh, that's actually very close. Is that too close? I feel like I want to move it back a little bit because if we set up that there and another one there, I mean, it's technically out of range, but I feel like I want to make it back just a little bit. All of the red dots, we've got to remove those blocks. Yeah, the torch is fine. Yeah, all the red dots, all those blocks got to be removed. That is the battle arena. Yeah, I'm going to move it back just a little bit more because I do want... I'm going to move it back 3. Might as well just chop down that tree. Don't worry, I won't leave that floating like that because that would just be rude. It will be cut down properly. Okay. Let's do this. Ooh. Oh. Okay, shift right clicking did a weird thing. It opened up my browser to that page in the wiki. Let's move all these. You live there. You live there. You live inside that block. And you've got to go down as well. And you've got to go down. And you've got to go. 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 And this one over here. Beacon. Okay. I don't think I've got podzol. This is the only downside of doing this here is I can't replace these blocks. Can I grow podzol? Or can I craft it? Oh, I've got 11,000 of it? Never mind. I guess that's coming in from the resource. The resource gatherer. Resource void miner. It's gonna be easier if this battle arena is flat. Just saying. This guy's gonna throw me around and we want to stay inside the battle arena. So make this flat. Go back, no worries. No worries. I am genuinely considering tacos someday. I feel like I'm cheating on my local pizza joint though, but you know, these things, they happen. Okay, let's Put away all this. Let's put away things I don't require on me. Like you and you and you and you for now and you. Let's get rid of all this. Is there a deep mob learning for Gaia Battle? Just asking for a friend. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this feels better. Okay, so let's move these guys. I feel it should be. I feel there should be, right? Ooh, that was not what I wanted, but sure. Will the mega torch stop the mobs from spawning? It won't, but wouldn't it be nice if it did? Do I have any other form of weaponry that I can use to take out the mobs with? Okay, man, all this over here's gotta go. Plus those blocks. I need that to stay lit up for just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer so I can see all the blocks that need to be removed. Just saying, game. Just saying. I don't have it, but I could make it. I could definitely make the draconic bow. Oh, because that does the rain down thing, doesn't it? Right? No. What's the one that does the rain down? That's not the draconic bow. No, that was the composite bow one. No, we don't want to do that one. Okay. Must be close. All these have to go as well. It doesn't like any of this sort of thing. It must be real close, right? Okay, a little bit over here. Oh yeah, the avaricious bow, that's right. A little bit over here, gotta go. You gotta go too, sure. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. I need to go back a little bit here. Oh, no, there. And then here. And that one. Is that it? Are we ready? Probably ready. Fill in a little bit more ground, just so we've got places to stand. I really would like to have my lasers. I'm just saying. I don't know how quickly I could put together the bow. I already have the wyvern bow, so I could probably make the draconic bow pretty fast. Okay. I know this is out of range, but what is? Sure. Should we try it with what we've got to start off with and see just how bad this is? We might be fine. All this stuff. I mean, I didn't take any damage in the dragon fight. I didn't take any damage in the wither fight. I feel like we're going to be okay. Let's get rid of the floating trees because I'm not a heathen. Not entirely a heathen anyway. I love that. I've destroyed a redwood forest to fight the Gaia Guardian. That makes me just a monster. There's no two ways about that. Nice. Hello, Dad. Are you guys doing anything for Memorial Day weekend, JC? You guys getting together? Or is everybody working? That kind of jazz. That's a tree that was also cut down. Yeah, I am a monster. I literally cut down the forest so that I could fight the spirit of the planet. Yep. Yep. That's me, folks. Wow, this is a tall redwood. Whew. Point that the server doesn't want to break it down. Hello? Oh, well, it's oh, missed some. What did they say? And then this one, I guess. Is that one inside of the... No, that's outside. Let's not chop down trees we don't need to chop down, folks. We're not complete bastards. We'll just trim it back a little bit so it looks like it's actually part of the tree, not the one I just cut down. This looks like it had a bad day. Oh, because it spawned inside of that. Okay, let's just tidy that up a little bit. You're a little bit sickly looking, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Okay. I think that's all the trees that need to be cut down. That looks okay. Okay, let's see how bad this fight is. It should be okay. Like I said, I didn't take any damage with the dragon or the wither. And I know the Gaia Guardian is a different type of fight. Do I have anything for... I don't have any reliquary stuff. Reliquary's in here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh no, but none of the... Not reliquary. What's the one that has all the scrolls? That's... Corrals, isn't it? And is that not in here? Yeah, it is. Oh, all the scrolls... No, they're there. It's gone, it's gone. Oh, puppy. I want to rub his belly. I give him scratches behind the ears. He's so cute. How old is he? How old is... Because I remember seeing the photos when he was like very, very small, and he looks very, very big now. Did he grow very, very quickly? But he's looking freaking adorable. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any... The witherproof stuff is what I was really looking forward for. And it looks like all the phalluses and stuff are disabled. Yeah. Okay, so maybe I should have some... Can I drink fresh milk? I can't drink fresh milk. I have to wait 8 weeks to pick him up. Oh, 8 weeks on Monday. Okay. Let's just have some milk on us in case that becomes a problem. And go. I have music turned off, folks. I'm sorry. You know, copyright, all that jazz. Okay. Oh, I do at least a decent amount of damage with the shuriken. I don't want to get hit by those. Oh, Zappity zap zap. Now you've withered me. I have a lot of hearts, so I should be okay. I'm standing in bad stuff. That's server lag. He's not standing there anymore. Oops, standing in bad stuff again. This floor is the wrong floor to be doing this fight on. I should change out the floor with something that is, that I can see. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I see I've taken no damage. Oh, half a heart? Rude. Rude. Oh, magic guys. That's not good. I mean, this is fine. Why have they all got buffs? Do they have strength buff? They all seem to be buffed. I mean, this is fine. This is... server lag doesn't help here, right? Weird with no music? It's just because the music is not copyright safe. You know, because mod authors don't need to worry about that kind of stuff. I got a pretty pink bow for my hair and a glass hat apparently. Man, I'm amazed I'm still finding hats. Like, how long have we been playing for and we're still finding hats? I mean, maybe it isn't copyright, but it's not. Like, I mean, the other stuff from Botania caught us out. Right? The, oh man. Inventory disaster. What was it? The sound effect that from the thingy? That was copyright. The YouTube did not like that. YouTube did not like that one. Okay. There's our handful of Gaia spirits. We got 8. So let's upgrade into the next fight. Let's go teach system how to take advantage of these things. Oh, it probably won't cause a strike. But it might get flagged still. That Konami code or whatever it was. Oh, really? That sucks. Upgrade that. Yeah, I don't, because I have music playing for the stream in general, I don't have the Minecraft music turned on. Which kind of sucks, because Minecraft music's really very good. So, you know, you want to take advantage of that. So it kind of sucks that we can't. But, you know, it's all good. It's all good. Wow, I've got a lot of recipes in here, folks. She's got a lot of recipes in there. Okay, so we're going to need one of these. I guess we'll make 2 because we've got enough to make 2. And then we'll go do that again. Yeah. So then this is the harder battle. Now, like I said, we didn't take any damage. Our armor seems fine. So I'm not too worried about taking this guy on again. This fight is a little bit harder though. I should probably also look at what we can upgrade our shuriken with as well, because now we've got access to pretty much all of the ores. Oh, forgot about the lasers. Forgot about the lasers. Got to keep moving. The lasers will get you. So will the stuff on the ground. Ow. Withered. I got withered. I'm saying the bad things. Nope, I don't want that. Oh, can you use the beacon as an actual beacon? Like, can I turn on regen in the beacon while I'm doing this fight, or does that not work? Because that would be hilarious. I've never even thought to try that. Okay. Can't stand still. Lasers. Oh, and now it's raining as well? Jeez. Someone toggle downpour. Still getting hats, folks. Still getting hats. Ooh, why you throw me in the air? Rude. It's another hat. Oh, you're a named guy. You know. Whoever one of you is doing fight. Is this claimed chunk? I don't know if I'm in a claimed chunk anymore. Probably should have checked that before we started the fight, not after we started the fight. These mobs certainly seem to have more health. Or I'm just a terrible shot. Both of these things are probably true, actually. Plus Servalag. Servalag? There we go. She caught up. At least we don't get... Can you imagine if we got baby zombies and baby skeletons spawning in this fight? Oh, that'd be nasty. Okay, you had your fun? I think you've had your fun. Ooh, let's eat. Because we did actually take some damage in this fight. And then we'll finish her off. Hey, I said I'll finish you off. Where are you? There we go. Ooh, spicy. Okay. Mob Crusher takes out the drop mobs, but the Mob Crusher range isn't very big. So how do you get it within range, but also not... Oh, we got 4 runes of mana. Nice. In range, but also not in the battle arena, right? How do you do that? I don't get how we're meant to do that. Oh, plus 5 range is enough. Did we not get a Elementium sword? Where's our dice? There we go. As I say, did we? It must have got picked up and put in the thingy so fast. Did we get a Pinkinator? No, we didn't get a Pinkinator. Okay, what are we gonna get for our first dice roll? Only the first 6 dice rolls count. So what are we gonna get first? Let's deal with the rain first, real quick, so that we're not all jankified on the stream. I'll just go sleep upstairs. And that gave us 16 shards, which is another... How many? 16 is another... That's only 4 more ingots. Shoot the Guardian and let the Crusher take out the mobs. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, this will look cute when I've got it all set up and working. Let's just make sure this is all in claimed and stuff chunks. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. I don't think this needs to be chunk loaded. This is going to be the only one that needs to be chunk loaded. Yeah, I don't think that needs to be chunk loaded. We're in the chunk loaded here? Yeah. Oh, you better host it. No, I didn't. This is the ranch. This is the ranch. You can't just have a barn without a farm. It's the farmhouse. And I'm going to remove all these machines. We're going to have the greenhouses here. We're going to have farm fields out here. It's going to be great. I'm going to have a little workshop back here. I'm going to have a little shed here with all the portals. I'm looking forward to it. I did put in some work. I was still showing it off when you joined the stream, but I think you were still half asleep, Katiana. Yeah, there's just a little bit of building that's happened. Just a little bit of building. But yeah, I think this will look nice. Once I've worked out where all the things are living and got this all decorated. You fell back asleep. I thought you got quiet there. Okay, what are we going to get on our... I would like either... Okay, we would like to get maybe the apple. Apple would be nice. The Ring of Odin would be nice. I don't think there's anything other than that I really want. The apple and the Ring of Odin? I will take Gilgamesh's key. That works. That works. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's get some more of you. Yeah, I need a Pinkinator. I need to make some Gaia shards, and then we need to make the agglomeration plate. Okay, let's try this again. Come at me, bro. I should in fact make my shuriken better because I can make awakened cores and stuff now, so I would be able to make some upgraded pieces for my shuriken that we couldn't do before. Ow. Bad stuff everywhere. I'm glad that they stopped, I'm glad they stopped the stuff on the ground when the mobs are out, right? Oh, you're all running, because it's daytime, they're all running for cover under the trees. That's hilarious. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that they... Oh, you do get baby zombies. Go to... Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, it makes sense. Oh, you had a lot of health, my friend. You had a lot of health. You gotta throw me up in the air. Webs on the grounds. Roods. Oh, I'm poisoned. Or hungry. Sorry, I need to eat. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. So much junk. Oh, did I not take you out? I'm sorry, my friend. Let's eat real quick. And he starts dropping poopy stuff on the ground again. Boom! Okay. So much shenanigans. Ooh, Black Lotus, that's nice. Oh, we got Runes of Envy and Runes of Gluttony there. I will take it. Wow, we got a lot of mana steel and mana pearls as well. Oh, I still haven't finished picking up all the things. Don't know what to do with all those blood. All those, bucket, I don't even know what I'm trying to say anymore. Okay, what do we get that time, folks? That's number 2. Lucky roll is... Ring of Loki. Not what I want. not terrible, but not really something that I have a use for. Okay. 4 more to see what we get for our ring, for our dice. We did take a little bit of damage there as well. To eat before the battle starts. Oh. I probably should check for like, do I have strength potions or anything like that in my system? I probably do. Could be taking advantage of these things. Hey, buddy, take a, do the zappy zaps. Hey, don't hit me. There you go. Go up in the sky. Please and thank you. Now you withered me right at the end there. Rude! Rude, I say. Rude. I guess if these guys all burn, fighting these guys in the mining dimension would be a good way to make it so the mobs. Although burning zombies could be a pain. But they do take extra damage at least. Hey, don't run away to a point where I can't hit you. That's rude. That's very rude. Come back. The world lag is real, friends. The world lag is real. It's okay. We don't hold it against it. The server's trying. There's a lot going on this server. And I do mean a lot going on this server. You web me. I think not. Not today. Clean up all this mess. Okay. What did we get from dice number 3? Oh, we got the Pinkinator! Bioducks, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my friend. What do we get from dice number 3? This is no use to me either. I don't even know what this one does. Eye of the Flugel? You're stupid. I'm stupid, but you still love me. I'm sorry, man. That was pure luck. Eye of the Flugel. I can't even pronounce that. Hang on. Google. Flugel.
Flügel.
I was close.
Flügel. Flügel.
It's got to do with wings, yeah? Oh, no. Recall you place the place you visit. Shift right click, I bind to that location. Okay. I mean, that's not super useful. Oh, yeah. If you've got the tiara, you can pass. You can fly super fast if you've also got the eye. Yeah. That's what I thought it would do. So it's useful, but not like super useful. That's okay. Okay, 3 more. Let's see if we can get something. Like I said, I would like Odin's ring and the apple. The Gaia apple would be really nice. I mean, Odin's ring would be super as well, but that's not like super, like crazy once I've got my draconic armor. I'm not going to really take any damage anyway. Ooh. Throwing me around. Hey, hey, buddy, stop it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oops, I'm standing right on top of him. Just like constantly with it here, folks. Server lag trying to keep up. I will say, the server lag probably makes this fight a little bit easier than it should be as well, just because the mobs don't move very quickly. And it's not so much that they don't, like, they still attack you and stuff, but they're a little bit hampered, right? They're trying their best, but their best is a little slow with all the things going on. Also, all these suckers are on fire. Get out of my face, baby zombie. I ain't got time for you. Ain't got time for you. Oh, now I'm on fire. Rude. Okay, we must be close to... Okay, now we fight? No, still another round. Now we fight. Come at me. Come on down. The price is right. I actually probably can't even say that, right? That's one of those things that is DMCA-able. Oh, our shuriken got stronger. Nice. Oh, withered at the end of that fight there. Okay. Let's empty our inventory again of all the things and the bits and the pieces. Didn't get any runes that time. A little disappointed. Getting lots of mana steel and mana pearls though. I'll take those. Okay, what are we gonna get out of this one? Oh yeah, we got the fruit. Okay, that's pretty sweet. That is very sweet, actually. I don't have any mana on me, so I can't use that right now, but that's fine. Okay, so we've got two more. So I'd still like to get Ring of Odin if I can. That'd be nice. And then I don't know what I want for the last one. I don't know. But after we've done these 6 fights, we should have plenty to keep us going for the rest of the quests. Because we'll have enough Gaia spirits and stuff to make the Gaia steel that we need to make and stuff. The agglomeration plates and all that kind of jazz. Okay. You seem to be sending more badness at me, my friend. Can you just take a chill pill? Preferably into the next phase. There you go. Eat real quick between waves. You're still trying to get for the shade. It's not how this is meant to be. You're meant to attack me. Don't run away. Rude. Okay. Saving world. Back to mob spawning. There we go. Oh, missed one. Come here. Oh, someone threw me there. Okay, I feel like that's gotta be it, yeah? Yeah. Ow, I stepped right into that one. It's fine. Oh, all of the bubbies. Go away. Stop. Be gone. Okay. Oh. Inventory full of junk. Do 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 do. Pick up all the bits and all the stuffs. Okay. Oh, got some runes. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, what do we get with this one? Odin's ring. Odin's ring. Odin's ring. Ring of Thor. I don't want that one either. Okay. One more try, folks. Only one more dice before we don't get any more dice. Are we gonna get Odin's ring on the last one? Or are we gonna get some other junk that we don't require? Odin's ring. Odin's ring. This would be an interesting fight to do with multiple people. Because you know how it's got that little one player icon up in the top corner? I wonder what it's like if there are like 3 or 4 people in the arena. Right? Like, does the arena stay the same size? Or does the arena get bigger? Are there more mobs? Does he have more health? How does it work? I assume some of these things happen. Because I feel like he would constantly be teleporting around if the arena didn't get any bigger, right? Because he always tries to get away from you. And if there were 3 people here, like, where would he stand, right? Or maybe he'd be stuck in one spot to be able to, like, crowd control him a little bit better. These are interesting things that we should explore, my friends. Gone, baby zombie. Be gone. I should eat. Well, the server has a moment. Sun is going down, which means the mobs are no longer going to burn. Oh, baby zombie, baby zombie. Multiple baby zombies. I believe so. See the health bar at the top? How there's a little Steve head at the end with a 1 next to it? I believe that's saying there is 1 player in the arena. So, you know, that's the battle is for 1. I believe if you have multiple people in the arena, that number goes up and the fight gets harder? Question mark? I have no idea if the fight gets harder. I just assume it gets harder because that would make sense. Oh, nice. Getting those upgrades in place so your batteries don't die on your save games. I like that, Protox. Okay, let's see. What did we get for our final ring, folks? Our final dice. I mean, this won't be our final dice. We will do this fight more, but I will do it off stream. These 6 are really the only ones that matter. These are the ones that we see what we get on our dice. Okay, all the things and all the stuff. Odin's ring. Odin's ring. Odin's ring. Cross fingers. Ring of Odin! Okay, that's good. Why was I excited about that? Basically, that makes me invulnerable. Basically, the Ring of Odin makes you invulnerable. So one of the three... Oh, I got all 3 mythic rings as well. That's pretty neat. You can only wear 2 rings, but minor detail. It protects you from elemental damage, and you can't drown, suffocate, starve, or burn to death. So, you know, kind of makes you invulnerable, which can replace this broken fire charm that is doing nothing. In fact, the lava charm will do nothing as well now. I'm okay with that, you know? I'm okay with that. Okay, so battle success. Let us... How many... So we got 80 Gaia spirits out of that. That's pretty good. I'll take that. So we need to make some Gaia shards. So to make that, we need to make this guy. So let's grab ourselves some shimmer rock. Oh, and I need to make this one as well. Okay, so let's make the alchemy catalyst. Do we need... Is this the one that converts them? It is the one that converts them. So we probably want... Okay, so let's make some catalysts. Catalyst. Let's make ourselves 2 of these. Ooh, we need to make a couple of these. Yeah, I believe multiple players can. I don't know what it does. I don't know how it changes it, right? Like, I don't know if he gets more health, or if more mobs spawn, or if the arena gets bigger. Like, I don't know what the specifics are. I feel like I'm going to need... Oh, a 3rd one of these as well. Oh, and I need more liver rock. Whoops. Rip. Let's do this with a bit of a time in a bottle just to make this a lot easier. You and you and you. The server would not like this, but it's okay. I'm the only person on. I'm the only person here. Let's chick accelerate the bejesus out of these. I wonder if the Gaia ingots have any Tinker's stuff for the shuriken. I don't actually know the answer to that. I'm just trying to think of how I can make the shuriken better, because the shuriken's kind of not great. But we did get another modifier, so we could put okay, they're finished. We could put another sharpness on it to give it more damage. Okay. So let's grab... Let us make another... I need another... catalyst. I need to make 2 more brewing stands. 1, 2... 1 more of these. Okay, so then we want to make 1 conjuration. The conjuration catalyst allows you to double. Oops, allows you to... Where's my book? I don't want the book. This allows you to double things with mana, which is, you know, it's not, like, crazy useful, but that's only because we've got, like, void miners and stuff that produce stupid amounts of these things. And then this Terra Catalyst. Terra Catalyst. Oh, I need Shimmer Rock for that. Let's make Shimmer Rock. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And that. So there's our 3 catalysts. I won't place these for now. Oh no, I will place this one. where? I'm gonna place this one. The only downside is all this is being mana is being spread out to other places right now, right? Put it under here for right now. We'll find a better home for it later. Okay, so then to make the Gaia shards. Oh yeah, see this is gonna need mana. I do not believe we're gonna have enough. Yeah. Until this pool is full, can I? Here's a question. Can I do this? I don't know if I can make that happen faster. I don't actually think that's making things go any faster. I mean, it is, but I don't think things can keep up, right? Actually, maybe if we upgrade to Gaia spreaders, maybe they'll be able to keep up. So let's make our Gaia spreaders. They do... Oh, I need the Gaia shards for that. Rip. I mean, that is definitely tick accelerating that animation. I just don't think it's tick accelerating the cake conversion. Okay, so let's move this for a second. Because given that this is... That's a spreader, let's do this. Let's put Terra under there for the moment, and Alchemy under there for the moment. So that's our convert and our double. And then the conjuration can go away, because we're not actually going to use that. And then I need my wand. Yeah, so we need this to be full before we're going to be able to... what I can do, I can take this off that, dominant off that, and then it's going to steal the mana from there to fill that up. And then we can do these crafts. That's how we'll do this, folks. Okay, now these are going to start to get mana in them because this one, in fact, I can even put this dominant on here. Big brain move right there, folks. Big brain move right there. Okay, should be enough. Yep, okay. So, drop in... Turn off my magnet. I need to make one of those flowers. We will do that as well. Okay. I don't know how many of these I need. It's going to be a few, I'm sure. So let's get ourselves 2 Gaia spreaders first. Let's pull down these guys. I just... Let's do this. We will break these. A little bit of wasted mana there, but that's okay. Okay, so we get our Gaia spreaders. These are super fast spreaders, which are great. They can transfer a lot of mana. They have this psychedelic effect, which is, I mean, not so great, but, you know, it's not terrible. And the cool thing with the way these work is they just connect to the same spot. that you don't have to rebind the flowers, because they're not actually bound to the block that's there. They're bound to the coordinates of the block. So it will automatically pick up that change. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's keeping right up now. Loves it. Yeah, everyone is empty, which is a good sign. Which is a good sign. Okay, so we can put this dominant back on here. Want that refill. Okay. So, that's done, that's done. So we're gonna make this. So we need a rune of teleportation and a rune of energy. Did we get those runes by any chance? Let's grab our runes, see what we picked up from those quests. Really nothing. Envy? That was it. Envy was the only new rune. That's a little bit of a rip. Hello, game lag. Yeah, Envy was the only extra one that we found there. Okay, that's cool. So I guess we need to make Rune of Teleportation. That needs mana, Ender Pearl, and mana. Okay, that's pretty easy. Let's get Ender Pearl. Let's get some mana diamonds. And I'm gonna need some, let's put away this milk. I'm gonna need some living stone. And then we will do this. So, what was it again? Teleportation is mana 2 and 1. Okay. Mana 2 and 1. Teleportation rune. And then the rune of energy is fire, air, 2 mana, and 2 redstone. Redstone. Do we have... We've got a fire and we've got an air. Beautiful. Fire, air, 2 redstone, 2 mana diamond. And you plus you. Rune of energy. Okay. Now, it's going to use both of these runes when we craft this, but that's okay. Okay, so we need to break our existing one. That's cool. Break these. Does this need to be dreaming wood or a dreaming stone, or is it shimmer stone? I think the stone changes as well. I'll just check it. We'll take it all. I don't have any inventory space. Okay. Agglomeration. Agglomeration has 2 Gs. We'll craft this. Oh, I need more elven lapis. Elven lapis. Please make... let's make like 100. Because I need to make the blocks underneath as well. That. Need 1, 2 for the craft, and then we need another 4 for the underneath. While that's happening, let's look at what the recipe is. Gaia. Steel? This one. Yeah, it is. That's dreaming wood. Dreaming stone, sorry. We get 4 or 5 of these as well. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then our elven Go. We've got enough lapis. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, boom, 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 and boom. And then, oh, I was gonna say, I had one too many. That goes there. Spark goes. Shift click the spark on there. Okay, now this is really fast when it comes to crafting. When it comes to crafting terra steel and stuff now. But this allows us to make the Gaia steel ingots. So we need a Gaia spirit ingot, a dragon stone, and a pixie dust. Whew. And we need a lot of these. So hang on, do we need Terra Protector and the Gaia Band of Aura? And these are both quest items, yeah? Gaia Band and the Terra Protector. Okay, so we need... Let's look at this. Let's look at how many we need here. We need to make 3, 4. We need at least 4. Plus 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No, that's math district. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 90. 90. 91, 92, 93, 94. 95, 96, 97, 98. We need to make 98. 98 Gaia steel ingots. That is gross. So did we get enough? Did we get enough Gaia spirits for that? I don't think we did. Not even close. I need to do that fight another, like, 20 times. Cool. So we needed 4 for the quests. So let's do these to begin with, I guess. I've got, what was it? What was the quest? Oh, Dragonstone and Pixie Dust. Yeah. Dragonstone. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Pixie Dust. For those. This also uses a lot of mana. I don't know how much mana it uses, but it's a lot. Like, it's a lot. Not a little lot, a lot. Just so you're aware. If you're making these crafts, folks. Yeah, I think it's is it a whole pool per? I think it's a whole pool per. Whole pool per? So these are 2 pools. So we technically have enough to make 1, 2, 3. Right? And that's gonna like drain us. So maybe let's save this. Let's make the other things we need to first in case we need to get mana for these. Because this is all we've got left, right? These runes and the rings. We've got some flowers down here to make and the Rod of the Seas. Plus then we need to put the 10 million mana into that. That's fine. We can work on that. We'll set that up once we've got all the rest done. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. I don't need to create. Let's just put some things away. How many Gaia shards do we need as well? How many more of these do I need? Oh, I only need them for spreaders. Okay, I made way more of these than I needed. Okay, that's fine. We only wasted 1 Gaia spirit. That's fine. That's okay. I can live with that. Okay, let's put that stuff away for now then. And let us work on getting these last few runes that we don't have. We're probably gonna have to make some of the base runes again. It looks like I don't have any air rune. Oh no, I've got an air rune there. I don't have any of the... But spring. We don't have summer or autumn, so we're definitely going to have to make that. Yeah, I need to make summer, autumn, and winter again. That's okay. So Rune of Greed, that needs spring, which is the one we've got. Let's do that one. Spring plus water plus mana diamond. Gives us greed. This needs autumn. Okay, so let's make autumn. That was the spider eye and leaves. This is why I'm doing these first, because this is going to use mana, so we might as well craft this stuff first, and then we can see what we've got left, right? One of you. Was it fire and air? Oh, I'm already mental blanking. Yeah, fire and air. No, wrong button. Can I have that back, please? Shift right click to pull an item out of the table if you drop the wrong thing in there. Just so you're aware. Yeah. That gives me my autumn. I might as well do winter and fall while we're at it. We need cake, wool, and snow, right? I remember that. Cake, wool, and snow. And what does it need? Winter requires water and earth. Earth and water. And then summer. Summer requires melon, sand, and slime. I don't know why. I don't know what is the slime got to do with summer? Is that like sticky, sweaty? I'm just trying to think of what the slime has to do with summer, right? That's the only thing the only parallel I can think of, which is kind of gross in the scheme of things. And then an earth and an air. Air and earth. Okay, so that should be all the things we need. Now we can craft the rest of these guys. So Sloth, he was air and autumn. Autumn and air and 2 mana diamonds. We're gonna probably run out mana diamonds. Sloth. Wrath is winter and earth. Earth and winter. Wrath. And then pride is summer and fire. Summer and fire and 2 mana diamonds. Like I said, it's so useful that you get all the runes back when you're crafting on the altar. Very, very helpful. Okay, so that's all of those bits. We require Rod of the Sea. What did that need? That needed a rune of water. Do I have a spare rune of water? I do have a spare rune of water, so let's make that. Rod Sea. Rod of the Sea. I need a bottle of water. Okay. I will get you a bottle of water. Okay. Rod of the Sea. What does the Rod of the Sea do? What does the Rod of the Sea do? Rod. Rod of the Seas. Similar to its land kind of, the Rod of the Sea will, at the cost of some mana, place down a water block wherever it used on. Furthermore, it can be used to it can be used to refill the petal apothecary. That's pretty neat. That is pretty neat, actually. I'll take it. I don't have mana on me though, so that's a little bit of a problem. We'll get to that. Oh, I need to make the other runes, the isolation and the dispersive. That's gonna use another water, and isolation's gonna use my last air. So I probably need to make another air rune. Let's do that. Air was feather. Let's put away these. Feather, mental blank on air. No, that's water. Woolen string. Carpet. Don't have any more carpet. There's more carpet and some string. And I need mana dust and mana steel. Wow, we've already got 1,000 mana steel from since we set up those seeds at the start of the stream. That is pretty good. Okay, that should cover us. So then we want to do. I need some more pixie. Oh no. Okay, so spark. We wanted to do a dispersive. And we wanted to do isolated. I think isolated prevents that. Actually, I don't know what isolated does. I know what dispersive will refill items you're carrying with mana. So if I had a mana tablet on my person and there was a dispersive on a spark, it would, if I come near it, it would refill the mana tablet without me having to drop the mana tablet in the pool. What does the isolation do? Rune? No. Spark? Base spark augmentation. What does isolation do? Prevent spark from interacting with any dominant or recessive sparks, but still allow it to interact with blocks that can retrieve their mana through the spark network. Oh, okay. So you could, like, I could put an isolation on this one, so it would fill, but it wouldn't sacrifice it to the dominant. But then if I needed it for the agglomeration, it would still use. Okay, let's put the isolated on this one. I feel like that's that. No, there we go. So then that'll fill without it sacrificing to the dominance. Oh, no, it won't, because it's ignoring the recessive as well. Oh, okay. That's, yeah, okay. So it would make more sense to put it on like this one, because that's still getting fed from the mana splitter. Yeah. Okay, I understand. And then, yeah, the dominant, the dispersive would recharge mana for things that I'm carrying on me. I'm going to put that on. I'm going to put that on there for now, and then in the future, that'll give us things and stuff. A lot from metal. We did get a lot from metals, true. You just won a Disney Princess card game match. JC, that's not how this works. When they're under the age of, like, I want to say 8, they always win. No, they don't always win. That's not how it works. Don't do that, kids. You got to learn how to. You play to win. Yeah. See, actually, on that whole subject matter, I don't understand not letting kids understand about winning and losing, because that just makes kids a bad loser, right? If they're always winning, or They just get participation trophies, or there is no winner. Like, no, that's bullshit. Excuse my French. Apologies, JC's niece, who just heard me swearing. Sorry, I don't do that very often. But you know what I mean? Like, it creates an unrealistic expectation on what life is all about. And it's not that life is about winning, but there are so many people out there that it is about winning, that they will walk all over other people to get there. You have to understand that, and you have to be able to process that and not fight back, but, you know, like, not be walked all over, right? So it's just a thing. It's a thing that I've noticed that is a thing, right? It's okay to lose. It's okay to win. It's all about giving it your best and trying really hard and not letting other people take something from you just because they want it more than you do, you know? Anyway, end rant. Let's make these flowers we need to make. Oh, this is gonna ruin all my runes. Okay, cool. So I need a fire and a summer, and then 2 light gray, yellow, and a red. Okay, let's just go petals. Petal. 2 light gray, 2 yellow, and a red. And I'm gonna need some seeds. And I need a bucket, because I don't have any mana on me. And they didn't keep score. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, why not keep score? Because every game of soccer that you watch professionally keeps score. So why don't the kids keep score? And it's not about who wins and loses. It's about understanding how to play the game. And playing the game is who wins and loses, right? It's like it's taking scores. Whoever thought participation trophies were a good idea just doesn't get it. Summer and fire. Summer and fire. Yeah, see, I'm gonna lose these 2 runes. I'm not gonna get them back. It's a little disappointing, but you know, these things, they happen. Okay, that's the quest item. Now, this Gormalillis, this one allows you to feed it food, so you drop food on it and it will give you mana. You want to alternate 2 different foods at a minimum, because if you do the same food twice, you don't get as much mana from it. But there is also a whole mechanic about cooldowns and stuff, so you gotta do timing and stuff. That's the whole thing. Munchu uses Gluttony. What about Gluttony? We got a couple of those from the Gaia fight. And what else was it? 2 lime, 2 red, and a green. Red, 2 lime. No, it was 2 red, 2 lime, and a green. Getting silver and bronze medals at the Olympics after shows since they didn't get gold. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But you still are the top 3 in the freaking world. I think that's pretty good. You know? I think that's pretty good. I wish I was the top 3 in the freaking world. Can you imagine? Okay, 2 red, 2 lime, a green, and a gluttony. There we go. And then seeds. So the Munchdew, this one eats other flowers, right? You plant other Botania flowers around it and it eats those. Is that right for the Munchdew? Oh no, this one eats leaves. Eats leaves. Never mind. Yeah, so if you grow trees near it, it will eat the trees, basically. Or just the leaves. You need to... I guess you need to mine the logs? How does that work? If without any, it will break from doing so. I'll only be able to eat again after over a minute. Itadakimasu! You say that to say thank you for the food. Japanese. That is cute. I actually never noticed that. Okay, so then we also have this Jaded Amaranthus. What does this one do? Spike mana, 2 blocks. It will quickly grow mystical flowers in a... Oh, okay. This will grow mystical flowers for you. This is a spring, some redstone root. I think all these need redstone root. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's gonna be spicy. Okay, so we probably want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We probably want... Oh, and there's the other one. 6. So maybe we make like 8 redstone roots. Redstone root. Like, perfect. There's 8. That'll do us. Young kids having fun and learning good sportsmanship are more important than possible. Yes. Yes. But I think that's part of being a good sportsman, is understanding what it means to win and to lose and how to not be a dick about it. You know? Because that's something that I've noticed with young kids. Oops, I wondered what's going on. And maybe it's just like the not understanding, not getting their own way. But just the entitlement for always... for not understanding what it is to not get their way. And maybe I'm oversimplifying or overcomplicating my understanding of things. I don't have kids, so, you know, it's a thing. But yeah, I just don't think that taking away aspects of life to simplify things is the right solution. I think we not baby kids too much, but I think kids are smarter than we give them credit for, you know? Green, lime, and purple. Purple, lime, and green. And then I needed spring? Was it spring? Was spring. Okay. So 1 spring, 1 redstone root, and those ones. That makes those guys. Okay, don't really care about that one. Orchards. This is a pride and greed and pixie dust. Okay, this is gonna need a couple of things. Rune. Pride. Greed. Pixie dust. Here's the Super Bowl. Yeah, no, absolutely. I think that's the thing. I think it's not, I don't think we want, yeah, I don't know what the balance is. I just don't think the balance is not keeping score, you know? But I do understand what you mean, because at the same time you don't want to crush children. That's not what we want. But I just think there's got to be a better way of teaching those lessons, right? Green, yellow, and grey. So the parents talk to them about that. Yeah. I think that's important as well. It's too easily overlooked. Green, yellow, and grey. my inventory does not allow for green, yellow, and grey. Let's put the living rock away for now. Green, yellow. And what else was this? Man, I've already forgotten. Okay, all these things. That one, that one, that one, and that one. That's an expensive seed right there. But this one turns stone into ores. So that's actually a really good one, right? That makes overworld ores, which is pretty neat. Parents driving it in those crazy, some of those sports. Yes. Yeah, but but it's not just sports parents. It's like beauty pageant parents and music parents and basically parents who are trying to live their dream through their children. Like, if parents want it so bad, go do it. Don't force it on your kids. Dang it, we need another pride and another greed. We need another pride and another greed, folks. Oh, it means we're probably going to need to make a whole lot of runes here because we don't have... What did we use? And air. So we use summer. Okay, so we just need more summer probably. So we need greed. Need spring. And pride needs summer. Yeah. Okay, so another summer. So we needed melons for summer. We need sand. Sand, not sandstone. And slime. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Fire and air? Not fire and air. What's summer? Fire and, air and earth. Wow, I got that very wrong. Air and earth. Oh, and now I need that living rock back. Dang it. Cannot win, folks. Cannot win today. You and you. Okay. So, now we want to do greed, which is spring, water, and mana. I'm going to need more mana stones as well. Spring, water, and mana. I need more mana diamonds. I played to marching band. Ooh, marching band. We played soccer. I let him have fun, but it's him winning and losing and being too bad. Yeah, that's right. That's the thing. It's like it's all part of the game. It's all part of the game. It's all about how you better yourself, work with your teammates, overcome adversity, you know, and like kick ass. Whether that is you win or you lose, it doesn't matter. But it's still nice to know. There are competitions, but far less pressure. Yeah. Oh no, marching band's taken very, very seriously. Very, very seriously, marching band. Summer, fire, summer, and 2 mana. Okay. So now we can make this guy. So it needs pink, white, red, red. Okay. Oops. Petals. My eye is itchy. Pink. White. What did I just say about not having inventory space? Red. And I need to refill the water bucket. Oh. So 2 red, pink, 2 white, 1 of those, 1 of them, and 1 of them. And pixie dust. There we go. I was like, what did I miss? Okay. So then this one does the same as the orchard, but it does nether ores. So like nether quartz and glowstone and stuff like that, right? Yeah, school pride is not a thing. Well, it's, I mean, it is a thing, but it's not, at least in my world, it was not as big of a thing as it is in North America. I find school pride in North America to be very interesting. The hopper hock, this allows you to, it works like a hopper. I mean, I don't know why you would use this over an actual hopper. Let's be real. So we need 2 light gray and 2 gray. 2 light gray, or 2 gray and 2 light gray. And then I needed a rune of air. That's, yes, this is gonna suck up my rune of air. At least I've got 2. And one of those. These are seeds. Schools. Ooh, nice. See, that would be cool to go and watch, right? Because that's something that's so outside of my realm of knowledge. Okay, so envy, gluttony, and sloth. This is going to be a envy. Oh, I should just type rune. Put that away. Rune, gluttony, and sloth. And then another pixie, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 green and 1 gray. 4 green and 1 gray. Okay. Petals. 1, 2, 3, 4 green and 1 gray. 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. This is the Lunium flower. This allows you to spawn mobs that drop dungeon loot. I don't know what, in this mod pack, I don't know if there's anything that you would want to get from dungeon loot that you can't get from elsewhere, right? I can see the resemblance, JC. That is definitely you. I love kids. I love kids. They're just so freaking adorable. Okay. And then the last of these flowers. We probably want to make 2 of these. Oh, these, good. These don't use any runes. Nice. So brown, red, and blue. We've got 3 thingies, so let's make 3. Brown. I totally didn't actually look at the how many of each we needed. 2 brown, a red, and a blue. Okay. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 brown, 3 red, and 3 blue. That's 4 blue, but sure. Okay, and then our bucket. So 1, 1, 2, 1. None of those went in. There they go. And one of those. Okay, so this is the one that prevents the magnet from happening, which will make our lives just a wee bit easier. Right click with an empty hand. Okay. So then I can put this like here. Oh, I should make these floating, shouldn't I? Let's make these floating. Hang on 1 second. Make some more floating. Grass. I don't want to drop all these in here. Okay, and we'll get some of these guys, some glowstone. 1, 2, 3. And then floating flowers. 1, 2, 3 of these. And this just means I don't have to plant them in the ground. So we can go 1, 2. My goodness, the sneeze is real. And then if I put this one probably there. I think that'll do. Oh, you can't even see that through. Weird. That is weird. Okay. So now I can turn my magnet back on without worrying about things getting weird. And if I grab the monocle that we made earlier, we can see we can see the area of effect on these. So it's quite a large area of effect. I think I need to be standing inside of it. So like if I'm crafting here, I kind of, that might be a little far actually. It should be fine if I stand here. And then what about this one? Yeah, that should be fine. I think you've got to be standing, or maybe it's things dropped in that area, it can't be picked up by magnets. I don't know. Let's test that. So if I'm standing here and I drop an item, I pick it straight up again. If I stand inside and I drop an item, I don't pick it up. Yeah, so it is where I'm standing. Although I wonder if things dropped in that area. I guess this magnet doesn't have a huge range, so it's probably fine either way. Okay, so then what do we got left? Let's claim some rewards so I can actually work out what we have left here. Let's put away all this stuff. We might find a home for that looming. Oops. My monocle. Put my monocle in there. Put away all these things. Put away that for right now. Okay, so let's claim all these rewards and work out what do we got left to finish up the Botania quests. And while we've been doing this, we've been getting the mana we need for those Gaia steel ingots to make these ones. There was method to my madness, folks. Method to my madness. We must be close. I think there's only these to go. Just these ones. I just want to clear all these and then I'll be able to see. Claiming all of the quests. Runes for days, folks. Runes for days. I don't know if we're going to automate the runes. Dropping items on the ground. Chroma coins. Got a lot of chroma coins. Oh no. Did I put... now it's always going to say infinity energy low. I hate that. I have so much hate right now, folks. So much. That makes me very upset. Does it go away if I empty it completely? Oh, so annoying. These heart containers. Did I pick up any more of them? No, these are the only ones I've got. Because I shift clicked the oh, I've eaten all of them. I can't eat anymore. Never mind then. Because I shift clicked the infinity cards. So I got some infinity booster cards. I shift clicked it. So it went into there rather than into here. So now it always has this red energy, infinity energy low warning, which really bugs me. The red makes me sad. Makes me sad. If I go far enough away, so I'm out of range of all of my wireless, which I feel like should be somewhere out here. That didn't use any. Okay, maybe I'm still in range? Is that possible? How many what range should I upgrade that to? There we go. Out of wireless range. Okay. I just want the red, I want the red warning to go away because it makes me sad. Oh, thank goodness it went away. Thank goodness. Okay. Okay, we're good now. We're good, folks. You know, it's the little things. It's the little things. Okay. So, okay, so what we need to do... Oh, we still need to make mana tesseract as well. How bad's this recipe? Red string, teleportation, dream. Half a mana pool? Oh, no. And we have to make 2 of them? Ooh. Okay, so we got that, plus all of the rings, and the soldier's sash. Okay, so let's start with the rings. This is all stuff we can craft. Okay. Let's go. At Botania. Let's get a lens. And then we need this thing, the magnetizing lens. Okay, cool. I will do that. And then, oh, ring of magnetization. Okay. Quest. And then the greater band is just with Terrasil. Oh, okay, that's a real easy upgrade. Greater band. Neural mana. Where's the... There it is. Greater band of magnetization. Boom. Okay, so then band of mana. Let's use the mana tablet. Let's grab our mana tablet. Oh, that's filling up. Stop filling up. I don't want you to fill up. That was this. Band of mana. And then upgrade that to greater band of mana. That can hold a lot of mana, by the way. Okay, then band of aura. What does the band of aura do? Ooh, rune of mana. Okay. Band of aura. Band of aura. What does the band of aura do, folks? Aura. Band of aura is a bit of a deviation from the typical band of mana, in which instead of storing mana, it slowly, while equipped, creates it. Oh, yeah. It just passively generates. It passively generates mana if you're wearing it. So then this one, we also want to upgrade with Terra Steel. Greater band of aura. Cool. Then Soldier's Sash. Soldier's Sash lets you run faster. Oh, sweet. We have all the components. Love when we have all the components. Globetrotter's Sash. Ooh, that's a little bit spicy. Globetrotter's Sash? Where are you? Don't see you. There it is. That quest. So then, yeah, I need to make Tesseract. So let's make these guys first. Let's grab our dragon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put you back in here. I don't want that on me. Let's just take that off there for a second, actually. The particles will stop coming off the ring when it's finished emptying. Okay, looks like it's empty. Cool. It's still got a little bit on it. That's fine. Okay, so we got our dragon. We need our Gaia for those, and then we needed our pixie dust. Another 4 of these. Please and thank you. So, based on our current mana supplies, we have enough to make 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have enough to make all 4, but that's gonna like drain all of our mana. So 1, 2, 3. Is use a lot of mana to make these Gaia steel ingots, folks. I don't need these for the ultimate ingot as well, do I? That would be gross. No, we worked out we needed 90 something. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So we need 1 to upgrade that, and then we need 3 to craft this one. I don't know what the Terra projector does. I have to look that one up. I was like, why is that not working? It is working, just a little bit of world lag, folks. Just a little bit of world lag. Whew, it's a spicy craft. That is a spicy craft, folks. So much mana. It'll be fine. Like, when we're back tomorrow, these pools will be mostly full, and we're going to have so much mana here, it's not even funny. But it's still a little bit crazy. Three, last one. Ooh, I don't want my portal to close. Take more from here. Leave mana in my portal. She's empty. Now it's just going really slow because it's only going to get from 1 mana source. But it's still crafting, but see how it's really slow. There we go. Okay, that's the 4. Okay, so then the Gaia Band of Aura. Whoops, that is not where I wanted to type. There is what I wanted to type. So I guess this just makes a lot of mana. So I could wear this instead of the fire charm. And then that's going to fill this with mana, right? Is how that works? Or it has to be a mana tablet? I think it had to be a mana tablet, didn't it? I think we tested this the last time we played this. So, well, hang on. The Band of Aura is a bit of a deviation from typical band of mana, in which instead of storing mana, it slowly, while equipped, creates it and stores it into mana-containing items in the wearer's inventory. That's a significantly faster rate. Creating the ring. Upgrading the ring. And then the Gaia Band of Aura. The Gaia is an upgrade for greater. The band creates mana twice as fast. Okay, so is this filling up this? I don't feel it's filling up this. But if we had a mana tablet on us, it would fill that up, right? I think that's how this works. Maybe not. I am wearing the Gaia Band of Aura. Maybe it is filling that and I just can't tell the difference because it's moving so slow. Let's drop this in here. Oh yeah, it is working. Should I just... That's not actually there. Yeah, it is filling that up with mana. It's very slow. But I mean, hey, it's passive mana. So it's not terrible. So I guess it probably is filling up this. It just, we weren't seeing it because the numbers are so, like, it just moves so slowly. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go chuck that in there for now. And then this guy, the Terra Protector, should be at... Ooh, let's not throw that away. We should be able to make this Terra Protector. Yep. What does that do? I totally looked at this before, didn't I? Customer is aimed at providing complete protection to any damage at cost mana. It is not made of rubber though, thus it can overheat and stop working. Don't use it too much if you don't want to die. A good way to demonstrate what will happen is hugging a cacti. Okay. So it makes you invulnerable at the cost of mana? Sure. I will take it. And then last but not least, mana tesseracts. So we need Runa Teleportation, we need some red string, Terra Steel and Dream Rock. Okay. Red string. How do you make that? That's one of those ones that I don't remember. Oh. Things that I do not have. Okay, let's head to the end real quick to get some bottles of end air. End portal. Oh. Actually bring some bottles with us, otherwise this is not going to get what we want. Bottles. End portal. Bottles of air. Okay, then we need to make some more pixie dust. Pixie dust. Make 10 of those for now. Okay, so then put that there. What were we making? Tesseract? Tesseract required. Oh, red string. Right. Red string. I don't know if I need 2 of these. It says I need to make 2 for the recipe, so like 2 for the quest, and the recipe says I make 1. So I guess I'll make enough for 2. So 2 Dream Rock, 2 Runes of Teleportation. I think I need to craft those ones. Yeah. So I need 2 mana. Oh, that's not so bad. I think I got extra manas from the quests. Sure did. Sure did. Mana diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4. And ender pearls. 1, 2. Oh, frog in my throat. 1, 1. Let's try that again. Hopefully I'm in range now. Nope. Really? I'm not in range? Yep. I have to move that. I can click them. I can still click it, folks. I can still click it. One of you. Two of you. Need some living stone. And one wand. Mother trucker. It's fine. It's fine, folks. It's fine. Let's do that again. You plus you. I forgot that I get my mana ones back. Okay. So then, Tesseract is... I need 2 Dreaming Rock and 2 Terra Steel. 2 Dreaming Rock and 2 Terra Steel. Maybe we won't need this many. Maybe it will be fine with 1 of each. So 1, 1, 1, and 1. This uses a lot of mana. You plus you. And they gave me 1. Yeah. So I need to do that twice. And we have enough mana for that. 2 mana Tesseracts. And is that quest complete on Botania? It's not? What did I miss? Oh. Mana. We need to set up a task screen. Okay. Never mind. I was about to be like, what did I miss? Okay, so let's grab a... okay, hang on. Let's grab another mana spreader. I guess we'll grab a Gaia one because we've got the extra bits. Let's make one of these guys first. One of these guys. And then we'll grab a task screen. We've got one already. So task screen can live here. Your task, mana. 10 million mana. And we want to input only? Sure. Oh, no, that's not what I want. I want to be able to see what's happening. And then we're going to chuck you here. Do I have to link it? I might have to link it. There we go. It's doing its work. That's gonna take some time, folks. That is gonna take some time. 10 million mana. Hoi. That is gonna... Hoi. That's gonna be going for a while, folks. Put that away, put that away, put that away. I don't know that I care for that. I'm gonna leave that on. We'll put that in there, that in there. The Globetrotter sash makes me move faster, but I guess I don't really need the Geiger counter. I don't feel like I'm moving any faster either. I don't feel like I'm moving any faster. I'm gonna stick with the Geiger counter. We'll put that in there though. The greater band of magnetization, I don't feel like I need that in my store. Let's chuck this back here for now. Oh, that's gonna take its sweet time. Sure, that can live in there. These can go away. Refill this bucket with water. So there's definitely some things we need to do tidying up wise here. But what I want to do is claim all these quest rewards. Yeah, well, I'm finishing up Podocs as well. because it is 4:42. I'm getting hungry, and we've done all of the Botania quests except for the mana, 10 million mana, which that will happen sometime in the next couple of days, I would say, probably while I'm not on the server. So it'll be whenever I next log in, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, we're at 99% for Botania. So yeah, so we've just got to get this mana sorted now. It's going to take a little bit of time, I would guess. Oh, I did it again! I did it again, folks! I'll go fix that. But where are we at? I want to see where I'm at quest-wise, because I've done, that was a lot of quests, right? Oh, I'm still only... JC, I'm coming for ya! That was 4% quests. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. But yeah, it's 4:45, folks. That's what we're gonna call it for today. I'm probably gonna spend some time tidying this up. I'm gonna go watch some TV, catch up on my YouTubes and stuff. We'll be back at 9 AM tomorrow morning. We're gonna go and do the Aether. I've never done the Aether before, so it's gonna be fun. So we're gonna go explore the Aether and hopefully get the last few components we need to finish the armor quests. That's my goal, is to complete the Aether, get the ores, and then we'll be able to make the draconic armor. But that's gonna be tomorrow. So I'm gonna love yous, leave yous, and catch yous laters. Katiana, are you streaming this evening? Or probably not, because you've got family around. Because I know JC's not streaming tonight. If Katiana is streaming, go give her a follow so that you know when she goes live. Otherwise, enjoy your evening, and we'll catch you in the morning for some fun times. Depends on how you're on ups. Yeah, fair enough. Enjoy time with family. That's what I reckon. But yeah, we'll catch you tomorrow morning for some adventures in the Aether. Thanks for hanging out, folks. We will see you tomorrow. Bye for now.